We're back, baby. Welcome back. I don't know how many people we're going to get today, because I don't think that YouTube likes it when I stream something that's not MLB The Show. I can tell based on the time I upload any other content. I don't think YouTube likes recommending it. So, we'll see if we have any traffic today, or if this is just kind of a stream for the sake of being a stream, I guess. Because I said I was going to do it. And I guess that'll just kind of, you know, if you're watching this back as a VOD and it's not a lot of traffic in here, then just know that, hey, I guess now we are aware, I guess. So we'll see if YouTube wants to push this today, or if we just want to be basically me trying to run two Madden things. You get to see me just doing it live. In this case, this could also kill everything on the channel, but I don't know. We'll see. It's Madden, so we'll see how it all goes. So, yeah, let's get into this to get ourselves started. I'm gonna turn the volume down on the music for right now. We're just gonna roll with it. So, today we are doing the second part of this rebuild, Giants and Jets. For those of you who are unaware, we are we're rocking with a lot of, like, we're gonna rock out all these New York teams in the live stream format. So if you're just clicking this one and wondering where the other parts are, this is gonna be just us doing football today. So we are gonna try to knock out, I'm hoping I can get 3 seasons done tonight of the Giants and Jets, but I'm not necessarily certain how much the menus are gonna be in our way with these teams, because when you're running in Madden and you're trying to do 2 teams, you have to swap back using this user teams menu, and you have to switch between the 2 of them. I can't have them both just run at the same time. So right now, we are running both as Brian Dable, who obviously is we're running with the 2 coaches that are like the worst coaches in the league, aka Dable not being there. So we'll we'll see how it goes. At least with the Giants, we do have a young core of players that I think will be interesting in the long term. You know, with Jackson Dart and Cam Scatabo. I do believe that in this roster that they're already injured. We no longer have Quinnen Williams and Sauce Gardner. The Jets, because those guys have been traded away. I do think that the Jets have a messed up pick though in this thing. I don't necessarily know if they've got all their picks, but we'll see how it goes. It's not like it's a big deal either way. So, yeah, today we're going to get ourselves started. Let's just take a look quick for those of you who are not football fans and you just want to know what the roster looks like as we start. We're just using what Madden gives us. So, if I look at a managed team of this lineup for what we have to work with, it's going to give me all the tips and tricks every single time. So, we'll see how fun that is for me. Not like I haven't played Madden before. All right. We have Jackson Dart. He's only a normal dev. It's a little annoying, but he'll be fine. He's our franchise quarterback. We'll be okay with that. We do have Scatabo, who is on the injured report. Otherwise, we have Tyron Tracy. Our wide receiver room, we have Malik Neighbors. Also on the injured report, we have Wandale Robinson. Darius Slayton, a couple older guys here. We do have a younger guy in Jalen Hyatt, who they drafted, who I don't think is going to be relevant at all. We have Andrew Thomas, who is actually really, really good over at left tackle. And Illuminor is not bad either. But we have, this team has a lot that needs to be done. It's not even really close offensively. Defensively, we do have some players with this team. So let me pop my my cam off for a second quick so you can just see the team here. So we have Javon Holland over at free safety. That's okay. But the big ones, we have Brian Burns as an edge rusher. We've got Abdul Carter as an edge rusher. We have Kayvon Thibodeau as an edge rusher. And then we obviously have Dexter Lawrence as one of the better D tackles in the league. X Factor guy. So can't really get much better than that. We've got some corners here. It's not a great team. Let's just be real. It's not a great team, but it's something to work with as a start. I'm glad that there are actually some core players to work with. On the other hand, if we look at the New York Jets, we've got some salary cap penalties due to trading away our star players on this team. But if I look at adjusting this lineup, and just seeing what we have here, it's much, much weaker. So we've got Justin Fields at quarterback. We need a quarterback bad. This team is going to tank year one, just like in real life, as they need to tank. They have, Garrett Wilson technically at wide receiver. We got Breece Hall at running back here, who I'd be willing to trade away at some point. I just don't necessarily know if he's got long-term value for us. Adonai Mitchell, who we traded with for Sauce Gardner. But I think the big things is we have offensive line here with Membu, Fashanu, Titman's pretty good. And then I think we've got some more injured guys too that are also going to be decent players for us as well. But, you know, I think no matter what, as I look at this, I think we'll be in a pretty good shape here. I'm not necessarily like saying this is going to be terrible because we have some pieces. We've got some like edge rushers, McDonald and Johnson. We have the corner room is terrible, but we could work with it. We have draft picks. We have a lot of draft picks. We can thank the Colts. We can thank the Cowboys. We have a lot of draft picks. And that's what we're going to need to be basically rely on. Year one is going to be pretty much just a simulation. By the way, at this point, if you start this game and you currently grab a roster and start as the Jets, in the top 5 players on your roster is Nick Folk. The Jets are not in a good position, per usual, I guess, in the football world. So, yeah, this is going to be rough. Year one, we're not really going to do too much. We're going to focus on scouting. We're going to load in a draft class that I think might work, and then we'll just see what we can do as we try to get maybe Heisman Trophy winner Fernando Mendoza to be our quarterback of the future as we do it. So let me just go in quick, and we are going to choose the draft class. We'll download one from the draft center. I need one that has... Actually, do I do year 2? No, I haven't really done year 2. So let's see. Which one's the most downloaded? 806, 802? They're all 4-star. None of them are necessarily great. So we'll just take this top draft class and just roll with that, I guess. And just see what we can get here. Okay. Can I go back and load a different one? Why is Arch Manning in this draft? Let's actually do that again. We're gonna load a different one. I don't wanna load that. I don't want to load a class where Arch Manning is considered to be the top guy because he's not coming out. I don't believe. Big Gargamel? That's usually a pretty good guy. Please don't have Arch Manning. That's more reasonable. Okay, quarterback room doesn't have Mendoza. Like, come on. Okay. I'm literally just looking to make sure that this draft class has Mendoza. Because that's the guy who's probably going to go number 1 overall in this draft. It's the fun of downloading draft classes. Sellers, Nussmeier. Mendoza's all the way down here. At least he's on this one. Man, this is terrible. I wish that I could just find a draft class that was, like, correct. There's no really good way to organize in this because, you know, Big Gargamel is usually pretty good, but he's wrong. So, there's no sort. There's no search button. All right, well, we're just going to take... Sergeant? We've tried all of them. This is the last try. No. Okay, we'll go to the one that at least had Mendoza. Which I believe was... Already blanking which one it was. Nussmeier. That one. This one will work. Mendoza's a third round. No, just like look at how stupid this is. I'm gonna just be talking trash about Madden this whole time. I just hate this, dude. That like I can't just search. I mean, I can. But then you can't organize. That one has 5 stars. Is it good? Good enough. That seems okay to me. That's going to be the draft class. Arvell Reese is probably one of the better players in college football, so we'll just go with that. All right. So, going into the season, what are our goals, I think, with these teams? I think that year one goals with the Jets and the Giants are going to be to get the top picks, try to have the top picks in the drafts, and see if we can make sure that we have that. Let me actually double check and make sure that we have our picks with the Jets. Can I do that in GM's Trade Center? All right, draft picks. So we have 2 this year. Okay, 1, 2, 3 next year. All right, so we're good. All right, so we do have our picks with these teams. So as we start the season, I think the big thing is going to be where are we going to focus. This is a tough. Love the content. Thank you very much. Dodger for Life 32. I got to make sure that the chat, okay, it does pop up in the bottom. It sucks that that's where the profile part is, but thanks for popping in as we get into this. So I'm thinking as we set up this for the Jets and the Giants, I think the main thing is going to be figuring out who we want to build this around within the Jets specifically. Giants, we already got our guys. So actually, let's go over to the Giants quick. I'm going to switch to him. And I want to put some focus on quarterback development. So we're going to take our free points that we're going to start with. I didn't want to switch coaches. I know that we really do, but I was like, I don't think it matters to like make a new coach. We'll just roll with what we got. We're gonna upgrade some QB development with Dable. Is it like give me tips? All right, so we are focused mainly on I want my development for Jackson Dart because we want Jackson Dart to be really good. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong things there. And then be focus players. And then we'll equip those. I'm gonna be honest. Throughout all of these like Madden rebuilds that we've done so far in cities in Madden 26, I don't think I've really cared that much about this menu. I've done it. Like I've actually managed it, but it's not like I've cared. It's the main thing I'd say there. So okay. Well, I don't have anything else there. So all right, scouts. Let's start this off. So let's think about it this way. The Giants don't need edge rushers. They don't need a quarterback. They've got one. They need secondary and probably offensive line help. I like the linebacker. I don't need that one. And we like the safety corner one. Okay. So let's go find some other scouts here. I think our top guy is going to be secondary based with the Giants. And we're just going to kind of roll with that because I think corner safety might be the best if I can get it. Corner safety. Or do we want corner wide receiver? Wide receiver I'm always usually able to get. Corner is one of the harder positions to do. So we're going to do corner safety at the top end. Now my tier 2 scout, I want to have probably be some line help. So with the Giants, we need interior offensive line. So we have Andrew Thomas. So I just need interior offensive line for a 2-star. I don't need edge help. You do D tackle, supplement. I'm usually pretty good at scouting that, though. Let's do linebacker. Linebacker's a hard position to scout. So we're going to do interior offensive line, linebacker, and then I think another interior offensive line. We will grab this. Where's the... No, that's a 3-star. Okay, I can't do that guy. I can do that guy. All right, and then I need one more scout for the Giants, I think. So we will do corner wide receiver. Oh, no, there's not another corner wide receiver. But there's wide receiver corner. All right. Oh, I already have them all. All right, so there we go. So, National Scout here. I'm going to put this guy in the Southeast because, you know, SEC. And then inside, I think I want this to be the West Coast. And we'll put this in the Central. Offensive lineman normally in the Central. So, we'll rock with that. That'll be our scouting system for the Giants. I think that sets us in good position. As we look at our roster, we are building around Dart. I will say we do have injuries on to start off the season, so we are going to start with no Malik Neighbors for the whole season, Scatabo for the whole season. Yeah, bunch of guys that we're not going to have this season. Evan Neal. Actually, we might have Evan Neal back, but yeah, essentially we'll have a couple guys that we're not going to be having. All right, now over to the other team, the Jets. Yay! All right, this team needs a quarterback, but we're just going to take Fernando Mendoza. So with our first pick. So we're not even going to really mess with it. We're just going to take the guy that I want. And then the question is, how else can we build this team? So Mendoza is going to be the guy that I take with the first pick with the Jets, if he's there, obviously. He's the best quarterback. I think it just makes sense to just build around Fernando Mendoza. If we can get him, we'll grab him. So if we look at the rest of the scouts, though, linebacker, running back, don't need that. We have 2 edge rushers. We could build this a little bit of a secondary because we traded away Sauce. We have Garrett Wilson at wide receiver. We already have a decent offensive line. I think we have running backs, so we don't need running backs. I'm still going to do interior offensive line tackle because I think that matters the most. Safety, wide receiver is good. Linebacker, interior offensive line. We're just going to blind take Mendoza, so I'm not even going to worry about getting another quarterback scout. So I think my free agent one might be a corner one again. And we'll just take corner Mike or corner wide receiver. I feel like the Jets need a Mike linebacker or a wide receiver. I think a Mike linebacker be more likely. And then we have another 1-star here that I'll do corner tight end. Oh, we do need to tackle. We'll do a D tackle interior offensive line. All right, so that should be our scouts, which let's just assign them. So you can go to the National Scout, and you can go D tackles. We're the best D tackles this year. Clemson. That's Southeast, though. Yeah, I'll put him in the Southeast. And then offensive lineman. Best offensive lineman is on the West Coast, I want to say. And we'll just put you in the Central because linebackers are also in the Central because they're in the Big Ten. So that'll be the scouting for this team. If I look at our coaching focuses, I don't know. And a new MLB rebuild. I would love to see a long Tigers rebuild where we let Tariq Skubal. So when we come to the rebuilds, I have a Padres one that I'm working on, but we just finished the live stream for the Yankees and the Mets part of the greatest cities of that. So you can go back and watch those live streams before that gets turned into a video if you want to. But then we will be doing, I think my next city is going to be Detroit. So I don't think I'm going to do a Tigers rebuild yet because I think I'm going to be doing a greatest cities in sports Detroit next. So, you know, I don't want to double up, essentially is what I mean. So you will be getting them soon. I don't know if I'm going to let Scuba walk, though, in that, by the way. I think there's a pretty good chance we just keep him, because if we want to contend, you need him. And we want to contend. I don't like the idea of letting him walk. You know what I mean? He's just too good. And I don't think that they're a team averse to spending money either. Like, yeah, in the game, he always ends up on the Phillies or the Astros or the Dodgers, mainly the Dodgers, because they have money. But like, I think it's reasonable to expect that the Tigers could pay him. It's not like they're, you know, it's not like they're bad. And they have money. They've spent money before. So we do plan on, like, you know, we'll probably keep him, actually. I don't think I'm going to let him walk. Maybe we'll let him walk next year. If he's gone, especially. But I don't really feel like letting him walk in the offseason. I think we've seen him in a lot of videos on different teams. So, all right. Jets roster is going to be rough. But we got offensive linemen. Okay, so big thing I think with this team is just going to be we want to lose, I think, with the Jets. So we start Justin Fields. And we hope that we can rack up a 2-15 season here. We're going to take our negative points with the Giants and the Jets. So, week 1 of the season. Jets, Giants. Do not fumble. Get 2 sacks. We do get a booster line. We lost 20-6 and racked up 2 new injuries as nobody important. We'll have Garrett Wilson back soon. We'll have Elijah Vera Tucker back soon. Oh, no, we won't. I looked at his overall. We'll have Braylon Allen back soon. We will look to possibly trading Breece Hall, though, in the next. We now sign Phillip Rivers with the Jets. What are you? Oh, the Giants won. No. How do we win? Okay, whatever. I don't really care. Tyrone Tracy? 93 yards and a touchdown? Okay. Well, I guess we do have Jackson Dart, so we're going to be okay there. All right. We'll upgrade some players here. Abdul Carter gets an upgrade. And then we can advance to the next week again. We don't do it, like, I don't actually do a whole lot mid-season in the Madden videos because I just feel like it's different with setting your roster in MLB versus setting your roster in Madden, right? Like in Madden, you don't set up your roster because you don't need to. Like, you just put the best players out there and that's all that matters. In MLB, you have to like micromanage individual player abilities. Even in 2K, you kind of do, but not in Madden. All right, so we lose to the Cowboys. We are now 1-1, and the Jets are 0-2. Good. Tyrone Tracy's doing all right. All right, so we have a lot of guys who are going to be free agents this year. Let me pop my cam off for a second so we can see the overalls here. So Wan'Dale Robinson wants some cash. He's 24. We could probably pay him. I mean, we do have money. Evan Neal wants money. I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. Anybody else on this team need money? Luminar? He's 30. Young Wei Koo, kick the dirt. Kick the dirt. Young Wei Koo. Deontay Banks needs an option? Okay. All right. I'm just going to do this right now because I do think Wan'Dale Robinson is a guy who is going to improve throughout this season with ratings. So I'm going to sign him for 5 years right now, so I don't have to pay him again. Perfect. And we have Wan'Dale Robinson locked up with the Giants. We could do Cordell Flott too because he's 24. Let's just sign these guys while they're young and cheap. But he is going to cost me a little bit more. All right. Now, please, I saw receiver breakout. Let this be Wan'Dale Robinson. If it's Wan'Dale Robinson, then we might have just made a great move. I'll turn my cam back on. My bad. We'll see. New breakout. Come on. What are we going to get? I'm going to hope I don't have the game sound on, actually. I don't. Okay, good. Isaiah. So, Isaiah Hodgins. I don't really care. 75 yards and a touchdown. All right, regional focus scouting for the Giants. So we have said we wanted to focus on our secondary. So we are going to try to do that. So we're going to set focus scouting on the secondary because we have our quarterback of the future. I put these guys in the wrong spot. Oh, yeah, because Ohio State doesn't count in Central for some reason. So this isn't, yeah, no Michigan. This is like Texas. I don't know. We'll just put corner as well. I probably should have looked at this before I did it. I just picked them. I didn't really care. All right. And then we need a D tackle. Actually, we don't really need one with the Giants, but we'll put one because you can always use one. Okay. So that'll be our focus with the Giants here. We have a breakout for Isaiah Hodgins this upcoming week, so we'll roll with that going into week 3. Tyrone Tracy's had a good start to the season too, so we could possibly trade him as well if he ends up continuing to play well. All right, and then let's go switch over, look at the Jets. I'm going to be in this menu a lot. All right. Storyline's turning around. We lost 35-21 to the Bills. All right, whatever. We have a new injury. Am I blanking on who this is? There's a lot of guys on this, so it must be like Harrison Phillips, maybe? I'm not even going to click that because we're not going to do that. We're not going to be able to turn it around. We are trying to be bad. All right. So we are focusing on a bunch of positions here to supplement our inevitable Fernando Mendoza pick with our first round pick. Linebacker, maybe. We'll put corner. We do need corners. We're going to be fighting for cornerback between these teams. So. And we'll set wide receiver here. I guess the good thing is what I'm going to probably do, because I'm scouting for 2 different teams, is I'm going to set focus scouts on different players. So I will have different sequences of players. So we did D tackle with the Giants here. So I'm not going to do that with this team. We're going to do corner here. And we're going to roll with that in the SEC. So that'll be that. Okay. Okay. Let's go in week 3. Oh, let's look at our contracts first. Who we have to pay. Breece Hall. Yeah, we're trading him at the midseason point, so I'm not going to pay him. Elijah Vera Tucker, I do want to pay, though. I do actually want to pay. I think that he's going to be good. 5 years. Perfect. Lock up a good offensive lineman. Andre Sisco's 25. That's not a bad deal for a safety. There's a lot of guys here that are not bad deals. Mechie isn't a bad deal, but I think we can get better wide receivers. And then we got to pay Will McDonald. I don't know if I'm going to do the option for Mozzie. But we didn't do it with Dallas. We let him go. So we'll probably do the same thing here. Mozzie's not very good. All right, but I think I am going to do Cisco. Give me 5 years so I don't have to pay you again. Give me 5 years on... Do we just do 5 years on Adams and just not even worry about safety? I like that idea. We're just going to take these two guys at safety. And if they're not productive, we trade them. So that finishes safety. So we're good at safety. A lot of the offensive line we're going to be set at. I'm not going to make Quincy Williams. He's 29. So, all right. We will eventually trade Breece Hall, though. I think Jets fans also probably are in the same position. You guys you like Breece Hall, but you probably also are looking at him like, if he's an asset, can we get something back for him? So we're going to try to do that too here. All right. So we have no dev trait scenarios and anything here. Let's go lose to the Bucks. Never mind. We beat the Bucks. We did get another injury. We won 24-10 in that game. And we lost... I don't know. I don't know. We're losing. Oh, this roster is not updated perfectly. Because guess who's still on the team? Patrick Mahomes is healthy. He is playing. Christian Watson is healthy. So, that we will not be seeing a terrible Chiefs team at any point soon. So, all right. We didn't have to focus or get on and convince anybody else here. So, let's go over to the Giants, who won another game. I don't know if the Giants are going to have top picks. Because with them having a QB, I don't think they're going to have them, and I don't think they need them either. I mean, we need corners, but... Oh my! 37-14 over the Chiefs. How do we do that? I want to see this schedule. We won 37-14. We did pretty good there. So that was 249-1 from Dart. Forced a pick by Mahomes. Tracy had a touchdown and 64 yards. Hodgins didn't get his breakout, by the way. He only had 25 yards. But Wan'Dale Robinson, we paid him, and he got 102 yards on a touchdown. I really want him to get a dev trait this year. A dev trait scenario, and I'm really hoping he can get it. Because he is a player that this season is going to be the opportunity for him to really show out. Because we don't have Malik Neighbors. And with no Malik Neighbors this year, that means that we can get our number 2 guy to get some development. And then I don't have to worry about wide receiver. Because we're obviously going to keep Neighbors for the rebuild, and we're not going to have to worry about anything else. So, we have to pay Cordell Flott. So he wanted more money because he doesn't actually want to be here. But this is not a lot of money. But, yeah, he doesn't want to be here. So we might not be able to keep him. That's okay. All right, so we didn't get the dev trait, but we got to win. Which might not be what we want. But also, theoretically, we could get Jackson Dart a Rookie of the Year if we get him the opportunities and we get him some passing claims. Another win, 27-21. We win again. We beat the Chargers. That's great. The Jets have just won 2 games in a row. Ah! Hey, the Colts are 0-4. Thank you, Phillip Rivers. So, all right. Okay. We're just a good offense right now. We're just a top-tier offense. And we'll take it, I guess. So both New York teams playing better than they are in real life. But we have 3 wins with the Giants and 2 wins with the Jets. So, all right. I'll go take a look, see if we got any dev trait scenarios. I probably should have looked over at the the Jets after last week's win against... Oh, no, we did look, man, against the Bucks. So, nothing really special against the Dolphins, but we won 27-21. Good rushing attack from Breece Hall. Do we trade him now? Ooh, wait. Let me think for a second. Chiefs are 0-4. Okay. Is there a good team that is dealing with an actual injured running back in real life that we could trade Breece Hall to? I guess the Cardinals. They don't have James Conner. It's not a bad idea. All right, let's go just take a look around the league quick with a possible trade. Because I don't want to be winning these games, by the way. Like, we are winning games. We don't want to be winning. Okay. They would like a running back. They're a top-tier team. Cardinals could use one. I mean, the Bengals are not a bad call. They don't want Chase Brown. I mean, I'll do it if they don't want Chase Brown, right? Does anybody else need a running back that I can think of? Steelers could. But I think the Bengals, if they don't... Oh, the Titans. But that doesn't make a lot of sense for them to trade away a pick for Breece Hall. Yeah, let's just talk to the Bengals. So they don't like Chase Brown. Can I get a second-round pick for this? For Breece Hall? The running backs aren't worth first-round picks. Let's see if we can get a second and a fourth. I think that would be a little bit of an overpay for the Bengals. But reasonably, I think that'd be a good deal for us. We'll do a second and a fourth and a next year third. Will they do that? I know the game values running backs differently than we do in real life. Obviously, there's a chance I could have got a first, but I wanted to be realistic. I don't think a running back's pulling you a first round pick. So, good. This should help us lose. Is there what does our running back room look like then with that in mind? So we just got a bunch of picks. Khalil Herbert is our running back one until Allen comes back. Let's just do depth chart and let's just bring, I think Braylon Allen's healthy. Is he not? Oh, is he on IR? Because I thought I saw that he was back healthy. Because if he's back healthy, I'd rather have Braylon Allen. We'll give it a week. We'll give it a week and see if Braylon Allen can come back. We're gonna run Khalil Herbert. This should help us lose some more games, and we get a pick from the Bengals in return. Never mind, we beat the Cowboys. We beat the Cowboys with Tyrod Taylor and... Okay. How do we do that? I don't know. How do we... Okay. Whatever. He must be on IR. Because I want to bring him back. Yeah. So bring him back when we can. There's a couple guys there that we can. So we had a defensive lineman breakout for our New York Jets. Who's it going to be? Be like one of those edge rushers. Be like Johnson or something like that. I would love it to be Johnson. I mean, we do need a D tackle now too. It's fun watching you play last game. Who is this? Jawan Briggs. Jawan Briggs, defensive line breakout. Okay. All right. By the way, we still were the fifth. We're still fifth best rushing in the league. I guess we do have running back guys. So, is there a free agent running back? I was curious. Oh no. Damian Pierce. Bringing Zeke. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good with what we got with Khalil Herbert. All right, so that's all right. Do we have any guys that we want to negotiate with outside of that? Matt Quincy. I mean, if Jawan Briggs is a breakout, I'm gonna try to grab him right now. Nope. Well, if he gets it, he gets it. Let's go take a look at the Giants. Make sure nothing else has happened over there. Legacy score went up, so we might have won a game. We're 4-1. Giants might be a playoff team in year one. I might be wrong about this. Jackson Dart, 219 with 5 touchdowns. And 2 picks. But 5 touchdowns. More important. I'm going to try Cordell Flott one more time. We don't have a franchise quarterback. Yeah, we do. We've got a great franchise quarterback. Hi. I'm sorry if you didn't show up. I just had to swap my chat from message. I don't know why that didn't show up originally. So here we are. 4-1 with the Giants. All right, who's our breakout? Who do we get for a breakout? So you're joining late right now. So far, we're winning games, which I don't want to be doing. And we traded away Breece Hall. Zaire Barnes. Okay, all right. We're not going to do the film room prep. I don't think that matters. I'm curious what they got us doing. Yeah, Fernando Mendoza with the Jets. That's not our pick. Oh, yeah, that's the Colts pick. That's the Colts pick. So we're right now it's got us getting Mendoza, even though we're winning games. I love it. I love it. I love it. We might be able to get the top quarterback and not be awful. We're like the Rams, but we're still the Jets. So not too bad to start. I started as the Jets on this week. So let's go advance again. Can we beat the Philadelphia Eagles with Jackson Dart in the New York Giants? No, we don't. We cannot. Must got smoked by them if we got 0 XP. Oh, no. 24-21. That's not even that bad. We do get 2 new injuries. Are they big ones? Robertson, Harris, and Paulson Adebo. Paulson Adebo is kind of a big one to lose a corner like that. So that's not great. Hey, we're still leading our division. Well, that's not too bad. Did we get it with Zaire Barnes? Defense has some success in some areas. Plays part, which is crucial success. Okay, I didn't see anything there. DB breakout. Who's this going to be? Who got a pick last game? Is basically the question. So that's got to be like Javon Holland. Drew Phillips. Let me give me just medium goal. I like that idea if Drew Phillips is good. That'd be nice. Okay, so let's go take a look back at the Jets. This is going to be a lot of bouncing around over and over again. But hey, look, we got some legacy score with the Jets. We did lose there. So we lost to the Broncos, but we get a D-line breakout. Let's see if Briggs got his breakout. He's improving and continuing. So he didn't get it. So he did not get his breakout. That's all right. And let's advance. Why are we winning games? Thank you to Rod Taylor, but like at the same time, I don't want to win games, man. We're 4-3. We are 4-3 with the Jets. In 2025, we are 4-3 with the Jets. All right, so it says it wants quarterback. We don't want that because we already know who we're taking if he's available. If he's not, by the way, if we can't get Fernando Mendoza, first off, yikes. Secondly, I'm still taking a quarterback in the first round. I just don't know which one. I mean, I didn't see if Dante Moore was near the top of this one. Like, let's just take a look at QB. So they've got Ty Simpson. They don't have Dante Moore coming out in this one. So, look, I have to be real. A lot of these classes just kind of suck. So, Carson. Oh my God, yeah, this is terrible. Hey, it's hard to predict. It's hard to predict which class is going to be good or which draft class is going to work out. And we went through all of them. This was the only one that had Mendoza near the top. So, for the guy who's going to likely be the #1 overall pick, I had to pick the one draft class I could find where he was actually looking like he could be the #1 overall pick. And I want him. So that's going to be our goal, but okay. I can't believe we're 4-3. Switch back to the Giants. And let's just think, do we have any, I mean, right now we're competing with the Giants. We're 4-3. We did just get smoked by the Broncos, 45-27. Who'd we lose this week? Tyrone Tracy. All right. Did Drew Phillips get his? Probably not. We gave up 42 points. They got 2,500 XP, though. So not too bad. National focus for them. So we talked about doing DBs. Yeah, we'll do corner. And then we won't do any focus, guys, on corner because now we know that we can get them. All right. Hey, this gives us still a good chance of getting Jackson Dart Rookie of the Year. We lose again to the Eagles. We are 4-4 now with the Giants. But we do get another breakout. Oh, we beat the... It didn't give me win the game, but we beat them. Jackson Dart, 15 touchdowns. He's third in passing. So, can I look at yearly awards right now? Yeah, I can. He's third in Jackson Dart's in the MVP race, so you know where else he got to be. In the Offensive Rookie of the Year race. Number 1 right now. That would be some points. Maybe we actually can get something here. What's the AFC one looking like? We don't have a rookie because we took a tackle. I mean, we've got Taylor, but all right, not bad. Right now he's at 1,009. Oh my, 10 picks though. That will never happen. Will never happen. Hear me out. Get Genty on the Jets. I want to roll with Braylon Allen. Like, who else did we just lose? Cordell Flott. All right, so this is going to be our Zaire Barnes breakout opportunity again. Oh, no, this is him originally. We have not hit a breakout yet. Only we've hit the scenarios. We just have not hit an actual breakout yet. Dart MVP, though. Like, okay, it could happen in this, though. Because you know that I'm going to probably switch my scheme based on my players that I have. If I can build an offensive weapons where he's got Malik Neighbors, Wan'Dale Robinson, who I already paid, Scatabo beside him, and I can build an offensive line. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. We throw darts. All right, so we're 5-3 with the Giants. And we're going to a bye week. We lost our breakout there. New injury. Who did we lose this week? Khalil Herbert. Can I get my guys back off IR or no? So we are going to have to sign a free agent running back for the Jets here. Because I'm not trading for any of them. Not in year one. Okay, so I need a running back. Cam Akers. I don't know. Who is our running back right now? Okay, we can roll with Isaiah Davis, I guess. Giants are 6-3. So, not a bad start for the New York Giants here. We beat the 49ers. 24-20. This could be a playoff team. All right, 17-13 there. So, that's not good because we need to get offense here with this team. Browns beat the Jets. Mock Draft 2 has... Okay, it still has us getting Mendoza at pick 4 now. We just got to stay ahead of the Saints, which I think if we get to the draft, by the way, I will probably trade up if I have to. We did steal that extra pick from the oh my god, from the Bengals in the trade with the trade for Breece Hall. So we will be able to move up if we have to make sure we can guarantee we have Mendoza. Heisman Trophy winner Fernando Mendoza. Zaire Barnes must be playing well. Drew Phillips is leading the league in picks. Travion Henderson's third. Okay. All right, go back to the Jets. Linebacker breakout. We have another injury with the Jets. We lost Joanne Briggs. We'll get. I was wondering if we lost our. If we lost another running back, we were gonna be rolling with like. I'm gonna have to pick up Cam Akers. How hard are you pushing Jamie and Sherwood? Normal approach. All right, week 11. Two touchdown passes. I think we swapped over to Fields and we started losing games. So good for us. Also, we did go from a top rushing offense to really bad because we don't have any running backs left anymore. So that does help. That does help in the tanking efforts to not have any running backs and be a running team. Hey, we got some XP from Jamie and Sherwood, though. Double check these ratings boosts because I think I do have to boost some guys. Armin Membu. I don't like that he is just a star. He should be a superstar, but hey, I don't get to pick the ratings. Madden does. Giants win again. Giants win again. Jackson Dart. They beat the Green Bay Packers. Actually, I'm going to do something quick because I want to make sure. That should help me get some more guys here. All right. I want to make sure that Dart is getting some more progression because he's our guy. He's our guy. He's our franchise guy. I like already having a franchise quarterback. So, all right. Did we get our linebacker breakout? I'm going to guess no. Once again, no for Zaire Barnes. But hey, we're going to be a playoff team with the New York Giants in year one. I mean, not necessarily locked in, but we have 7 wins. The Lions are somehow 3-7. Logic does not need to exist. But hey, we're going to have a top pick with the Jets because the Colts are still 2-8. All right. Next pick, or next week. No victory there, though. So we do lose to the Lions. Oh, no, we won. I just didn't count it. We won 29-28. We are currently Not only are we in the playoffs, we are currently the 2 seed in the playoffs. We are the 2 seed right now in the NFC. So, that's a pretty good position to be in. I think we might be getting Jackson Dart his rookie of the year. Wan'Dale Robinson sitting right there with 966 yards and 9 touchdowns right now. As I said, I wanted to get him a dev trait. This is the position to put him in. That is a dev trait possibility. All right, so now we need some focus players. Man, I really want to just see if they... Cordell Flott still just doesn't believe in Jackson Dart. He just wants so much money. All right, focus players. Let's choose some focus players. Who do we want to get? So with this team, we want... I mean, I can dream of Caleb Downs. Maybe on Terrell, maybe. Oh, I don't need to focus corners. Because we can get them. We'll have 2 wide receivers. We have a running back. We could look at a tight end, maybe, but I think I can get one of those in free agency. Tackle, probably. Caleb Lomu. And Trevor Gooseby. Those guys could be our picks. So I can dream of Caleb Downs falling to me. Because I obviously want that. That would just be awesome. If not, a tackle would be good to put on the opposite side. We'll have Andrew Thomas. We'll have Evan Neal at guard. I don't really like the Giants' offensive line, so we're really going to build that up. All right, which means I'm going to have to switch back over to the Jets again. And get our focus players over here. How much faster this goes if I wasn't doing 2 teams. All right, so, all right, our other pick, right? So we're gonna have Mendoza or Ty Simpson, probably Mendoza, because I think no matter what, I'm gonna trade up to make sure I'm above the Saints, in the draft. We have Garrett Wilson. We could look at a wide receiver. Like Carnell Tate. I mean, I know obviously corners. We don't need offensive linemen. Peter Woods. Jordan Tyson. Get another wide receiver outside of Garrett Wilson. To draft with alongside our new quarterback. Calais Campbell just got cut. That's pretty good. I mean, I think we'll be in a good shape there. So we've got our 2 edge rushers, like we said there. So we're gonna be good there. All right, keep losing games, guys. Keep losing games. I want to take a quarterback and a receiver, which means I need 2 top picks, not just 1. So we lose there to the Falcons. That's good. So we're 4-8. Giants don't play this week. So, okay, we're 4-8. We'll go back over to the Giants again. We're building up legacy score over here with the Giants. Because we beat the Patriots. We're 9-4. We are 9-4. Weekly award. Who did it go to? Abdul Carter. 3 sacks and a forced fumble. That might put him in conversation for Defensive Rookie of the Year. Giants might carry us here. All right. Giants might be carrying us here. Which I guess is expected. I feel like the Giants have been carrying the New York football market for a very, very, very long time. So we're good there. Did the Jets lose? I hope so. I'm not going to do film room prep. I don't think that that matters. We'll swap over to the Jets. Now we got a legacy score. We probably won then. We won 25-24. No! Don't do that. All right. Play the Jags. Oh. What's the point of legacy score? Legacy score was something that is a little bit older. It was for when you did online, like online things, because there was the whole like, I think it was like Madden 13. I think on Madden 13 they did it when they brought in. There was a point in Madden 13, I want to say, where they brought in a bunch of old legends, and it allowed you to compare yourself to legends because you could import them and then try to get to the same legacy score as what they had. You could like bring in Barry Sanders at running back and start him as a rookie and see if you could get him to the level that you had him, that he actually got to. And it kind of gives you like a market of like where the careers are to compare yourself with. Now, I only look at it as it gives me a guidance on like knowing who won and who didn't. Because that's really all it actually matters for. Okay, so Saints are 4-10. Legends draft class for the save win? Never. Dude, I would never touch a Legends draft class in Madden. That would require me to play more Madden. And I already don't like playing Madden. Which is funny. I'm really not selling people on watching Madden streams, right? I suppose too, I'm not playing the game, right? I like managing it too. So that is a truth right there. Puka Nacua has almost 1,600 yards, and we are in week. There's 3 weeks of the season to go. All right, we really need the Did Giants win? Giants are 10-4. Giants are 10-4. They're gonna be a playoff team. Let's go. So Giants are 10-4. They're gonna be a playoff team. We really need the Jets to lose this game. So let's hope the Jets lose to the Saints. All right, that's a win for the Giants, bringing us to 11-4, which is first place in the NFC. We're only a game up on the Eagles, but we are in first place in the NFC. Jamar Chase and Andre Yoshifas are second and third in receiving. Wow. Okay. Let me upgrade my players in the Giants. We're already clinched in the playoffs. Jackson Dart has 6 skill points. So he is an 83. The Ravens are 14-1. Is upgrade. Like, do you like doing the manual upgrades? Like actually like manually upgrading players? Because I've always been one where I don't necessarily care for it that much. Like, I think if I was going to play with the players, we lost to the Saints. Let's go. Now we just need to lose to the Patriots and the Bills. Who got hurt this time? Tony Adams. All right, so we lost to the Saints. It puts us in better position. Browns are... Oh, and we currently still have the first pick. That gives us some room, too, because the Colts are 3-12. I don't know if that's the first pick. I actually should take a look at the NFC. So we currently have the first overall pick. So Mendoza is in our sights. Jordan Tyson might be in our sights as well. And I might be able to keep my picks. See, I think there's a difference. I think there's a part with upgrading players where I look at it and I say, all right, so for instance, Armand Membu. If I hit automatic, it's going to do agile. Great. I could boost his pass protector, which I think would probably be better. But I also don't think it really matters. I think for a lot of them, I think wide receivers it matters for. There are certain stats in Madden that I know that it rate actually better than in other ones. But I don't necessarily know if I want to micromanage every rating in a long-term rebuild. Like if I was doing a week-to-week sim watch long-term rebuild, I would 100% do the manual ones. But because I'm doing these like, let's get all these seasons done in like one night, it's not that big of a deal then for me. All right. Specific players manual. Yeah. I think it's a big thing of their specific positions, especially quarterback as well. Okay, do not fumble. We lose again with the Jets, hopefully. Okay, 23-6. It's another loss with the Jets. Yeah, your franchise guys. You're going to do it to your franchise guys. Which is what I would probably do as well if the Jets had a franchise guy. So we lose again. 5-11. I think the Colts might have clinched the number 1 pick. If they haven't clinched the number 1 pick, they've clinched the top 2 picks. And the other team are the Titans, who shouldn't take a quarterback. So, that's good for us. Or it's the Browns, because they're 4-12. They do have a franchise guy. It is me. Franchise guy is Aaron Glenn. Burrow's at 4,906 yards. Puka's at 1,858 and 19 touchdowns. And there's a week to go. All right, so we're going to look at the Giants. Why do I still... Because I didn't want to make another one. I didn't want to make a new guy. I was lazy. When I do my own thing, like if I do a solo one and it's one team, I do make the new coach. But like, I gotta make 2 of these guys at once. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we lost there. So we lost to the Raiders, but the Eagles also lost. All right. Oh, let me upgrade. Wan'Dale Robinson. Okay, so I like what I would do with Dart. Scheme fit. Dude, he's an 89 overall with our morale boost right now. Normal dev. Make him a captain. Jackson Dart. I'm glad I paid Wan'Dale Robinson before the season started. I don't remember what I signed him to, but it was so cheap. It was so cheap. Okay, so if we can hold on to this division with this lead, do we have the division clinched? No, we just have a playoff spot clinched. So all right, here we go. We need to beat the Cowboys to keep the 1. Give me my 2 bonus points. Oh my God. We didn't get the 1 seed. So we do not get the 1 seed. We lose 34-17 in that game. But we win our division. Okay. All right. So let's go take a look. So we are going to upgrade again here. As we finish year 1 with Jackson Dart getting another upgrade. Look at this XP progression. He started as like a 73. He's an 85. Jackson Dart, franchise quarterback. All right, so let's go take a look at the Jets quick. We have to make sure that that team is okay. Please don't tell me we won. Please tell me we lost to the Bills. Please tell me we lost to the Bills. Please tell me we lost to the Bills. Okay, we lost to the Bills. That's the Jets. They will never be okay. No, being okay is being bad. That's what we want. Browns won. Colts won. Titans won. We might have pick... Do we have pick 1 and 2? Do we have pick 1 and 2? Oh, we have pick 1 and 5. They want us to take Arvell Reese, who is the best player in the class. But I need a quarterback. So we're going to take Mendoza. But then we get our choice of... Oh, that's going to be great. I really hope that Cleveland then takes Simpson. Oh my God. We might be in a position where we can get Mendoza with the first pick. Maybe they take Ty Simpson with the third pick. And we can get either Arvell Reese, Ruben Bain, or Jordan Tyson. Mendoza going to be a bust? Well, yeah, we're going to draft him to the Jets. He's going to be a bust. Not bad, though. 5 and 12. Hey, we lost the games that we needed to. And we got a lot of picks. So, all right, let's go take a look at the end of the season stats for both teams. All right, so with the Jets, as we go 5 and 12 and miss the playoffs, we have 2,800 yards, 20 touchdowns, 16 interceptions from Justin Fields, 656, 4 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions for Tyrod Taylor. Terrible quarterback play from the Jets. That makes sense, though. Khalil Herbert was our leading rusher, despite playing only 14 games this year. 572 and 4, 279 and 3 from Isaiah Davis, and then 153 rushing yards from Justin Fields. Braylon Allen was injured this season. Receiving yards, 853 and 10 from John Mechie. He's a free agent, but I was not going to pay him because whatever. 644 and 5 from Mitchell. 513 and 1 from rookie Mason Taylor. Fashanu gave up 18 sacks, but that doesn't really mean anything. But 126 tackles from Jameon Sherwood. That's pretty good. 122 from Quincy Williams. Sacks leaders for us, only 6.5 from Will McDonald. It's not great. Yeah, Johnson had 3.5. That's really rough. Interception leader, only 2. That's not good. All right, so that's pretty bad. Okay. Giants. So Giants defense, we're going to start with. 6 interceptions from Drew Phillips. Phenomenal. I was hoping that he could get a dev trait. He might be able to get one. Sacks leader for us this year. 15.5 from rookie Abdul Carter. 14 from Brian Burns. 13 from Dexter Lawrence. Look at that defensive pressure. Exactly what we're looking for. Tackle leader Bobby Okereke. I can't remember if it's Okereke or Okereke. I think it's Okereke. So Bobby Okereke is going to get 131 tackles this season. That's pretty good. Offensively, Jackson Dart, 3,800 yards, 34 touchdowns, a lot of picks. 18 interceptions this season, but it is what it is. 908 yards and 7 touchdowns from Tyrone Tracy, who did only play 14 games this year. Singletary had 293 and 3, and Dart had 255 and 5. Receiving, 1236 and 13 from Wan'Dale Robinson, 946 and 10 from Slayton. It's pretty good. Theo Johnson at 648 and 3. Isaiah Hodgins at 578 and 4. Pretty good there. Honestly, not too bad. We didn't really give up a lot of sacks there. Luminor only gave up 5. Defensively, we already showed that. So, now let's take a look at the league leaders. Do you think we got any? Probably not. I mean, interceptions, maybe? Maybe we got interceptions as a league lead? All right. Passing leaders. Joe Burrow leads the way with 52-45 and 42 touchdowns over Matt Stafford's 48-97. the top touchdown passer this year. Also, Joe Burrow, 42 touchdowns. Phenomenal season there. When it comes to rushing, Derrick Henry leads the way with 16, 18, and 15 touchdowns. Touchdown leader, Henry and Nick Chubb still putting up good yards for the Texans. Breece Hall does end up with 14, as he ended up as a part of the Cincinnati Bengals. Receiving, Puka Nacua, 1977 and 22 touchdowns. Yoshevus was third. Or was fourth. Higgins was fifth. The Bengals had 3 guys in the top 5. Wow. Yeah, Puka led the way, by the way, in everything. I'm going to guess. Yeah, he did. He did. All right, so we'll move on. We'll move on. All right, defensively, Zaire Franklin leads the way in tackles with the Colts, 184 tackles. Sacks leader, 21.5 from TJ Watt. Interception leader, 1 point. 1 point. We led the league in interceptions. Drew Phillips. 1 point. That's all we needed. All right. Okay, so let's go take a look then. We're going to go switch back over to the Giants as we get ready for the postseason. So, taking a look at the postseason for the Giants. Our roster is going to be... Do you ever do any more Madden franchise sometime in the future? It'd be cool to see you rebuild a team or two. I've always thought about doing them. I've done... Normally I start them, and then I feel like I'm just doing a Brandon TS video. And at that point, I'm like, like... I was like, I feel like then, like, just watch Brandon TS. I don't know if I'm interesting enough to do it. Like, I would need a more interesting way about going about it, I think is my thing. I've tried a couple, but yeah, I do also prioritize, like, the baseball stuff and right now we're in the greatest cities in sports time, so I think that's the major priority. So... Yeah. But okay. I'm ready. I think this is our team. If you run out of stuff to do our board, that's what I mean. Yeah, I think if we ever run out of content, like last winter, when I didn't have a series like this, I did record a Bears rebuild and a Browns rebuild. And a Titans rebuild. I think I recorded all 3. And I scrapped all 3 because I didn't like any of them. I got 4 years into the Titans rebuild. I finished the Browns rebuild. Like, I did all 7. Like, I did like 7 years, and I just scrapped it. And then a Bears rebuild, I think, got like 4 years in, and I just scrapped it as well. I just didn't like it. I just wasn't a big fan of them, so. I did like all the simulation. Did the team... I had hours of content. I just didn't really like it. So, all right. So we are Cam away for a moment. We are the 2 seed taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. If we win, we would take on likely the winner of probably the Falcons or the Packers. In this case, so see what we get. So we just sim week 1 of the first postseason game. We only jump in near the end. What other cities have you not done yet? A lot of them. So I'll come back. I'll mention it in a second. I want to get through the sim here. So we have the 7th best offense and the 11th best not 11th best defense. 22nd best defense. Tampa is a terrible offense. Can we beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? With Jackson Dart as a rookie. We do. We win 23-17. We're taking on the Rams next, who were a 5. Because the Eagles also won. So we are taking on the Rams. If I go up to our box score of the first game of the postseason, we win 23-17. We won that in overtime. So Jackson Dart getting an overtime victory in his first season. Tyrone Tracy with a touchdown. Singletary with a touchdown. Dart on the ground with a touchdown. Great across the board. We do get that. So now it is Rams and Matt Stafford Can we take down the Rams in advance? Let me upgrade our players. Let's get ourselves, make sure. Look, Jackson Dart just got a win in his first postseason, in his rookie year. His first playoff game. He won. Can we take down the Rams to advance to the NFC Championship game? No, we cannot. We lose 24-7 to the Los Angeles Rams, who are going to advance to play the Philadelphia Eagles. A 5 and a 6 in the NFC. As we ran out of luck here, it was 7-7. We gave up 17 in the fourth. Dart had 69 passing yards. He completed 8 passes. All right. Let's put that in the back of our mind. That didn't happen. All right. Whatever that was, didn't happen. Yeah. So we will advance, but hey, look, that was a great season. That was a great season. We might have a defensive rookie of the year and an offensive rookie of the year after this year. So, all right. Wow. It's your mom's cousin, Jason Pierre-Paul. Be cool if it was Jason Pierre-Paul. Sorry. No. All right. Okay. Let's go look. So I don't think I have to look at anything here. I think we just advance the next week. I don't believe there's anything else that happens in these 2 weeks. So little player rec. As the Ravens win and the Rams win, we're getting a Rams-Ravens Super Bowl in 2025. Which is possible if the Ravens are able to put it together. How's it going? Seeing everybody was looking back at all the great performances. I wish they would just tell me. Oh, Wandale. All right. Anyways, the other cities that we have to do that we talked about is Detroit is one that we're going to be doing soon. Denver is one that I scrapped that I'm going to start over. That we are eventually going to do. We have LA, we have Chicago, and I think and Boston are the big ones that we have to do. We probably also should do maybe Kansas City. I've got some ideas for that one too. So, yeah. Anyways. Detroit's the next one I want to do, though. We're going to do Detroit. We're going to do Boston. Then we'll probably do LA. Give me what we do next, so. All right. Ravens, Rams. Let's upgrade players. Looks like we got something. Justin Fields gets an upgrade point. One of my first for Puka? No. 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 I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. All right. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? All right, let's take a look. Season recap. The Ravens defeat the Rams 30-14. Kyle Van Noy is going to be the Super Bowl MVP. This year's MVP goes to Joe Burrow. John Harbaugh, Coach of the Year. Puka Nacua gets Offensive Player of the Year. TJ Watt, Defensive Player of the Year. Ashton Genty steals Offensive Rookie of the Year from Jackson Dart. That's a little disappointing. And Abdul Carter gets Defensive Rookie of the Year. So we do get an extra free point for the award for Abdul Carter. So on the season, that is division winner with the Giants, league leader as in Drew Phillips, Defensive Rookie of the Year for the Giants. 3 points. The Jets have -1. So that's 2 points on the season for the New York Cities. I think Jackson Dart did get in the offense on the NFC side, so he should get a dev trade at least. Speed rusher. Abdul Carter is an X factor. Let's go. Let's go. Who are Dart's receivers? So he's going to have Malik Neighbors next year. He's going to be back. And we got Wan'Dale Robinson, who put up a great season, so he should be going up as well. And we signed him to 5 years. So Wan'Dale should be able to get some points. I'm going to guess he got a dev trait because he had over 1,000 yards. He was 6th in receiving this past season. So he should probably be a superstar. So he's got 2 great receivers. He needs a tight end, but he doesn't need a receiver, I don't think. I think he's got 2 young, good core receivers to worry about on this. So do we get some upgrades for the Jets? I don't know who it would be. Yeah, nobody. The Jets weren't good, so that's okay. Mock Draft 4, what do they got us taking? Did we switch all the tiebreakers? Because now we have pick 1 and 2. Meaning I can grab... Oh, my. This changes things. Mendoza and Arvell Reese? Or Mendoza and Jordan Tyson? Right now they have us taking Anthony Hill Jr. with the Giants. Okay. I think Arvell Reese. Oh, I'm curious if I could trade up to get all 3. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with it a little bit, okay? We'll think about it. That receiver looks mid. He's literally a top 5 talent. He's literally a top 5 talent. It's Jordan Tyson. He's going to be a top 10 pick in the NFL draft this year. Like, I don't know if we need him. Bust? Okay. All right. I don't know if we need him. That's a little bit different, but. All right. Okay, we are going to focus on some... We're going to upgrade our personnel scouting here. And then quarterback, because we're going to be drafting one. So I need a quarterback. Development boost. Keeping Glenn as a choice. I am Glenn. I am Glenn. I have taken over his body. I am a parasite in Aaron Glenn's mind that makes him a good football coach. Just kidding. I'm not good at this. All right. I don't think there's anything else that we have to really worry about here. I believe there's one more scouting period. I think when we take a look at if there's any other guys to re-sign with the Jets, well, we take our options there. I'm not going to re-sign Quincy. I'm not going to re-sign Khalil. I'll probably let John Simpson go. And Mechie and Mozzie. So Jets, I think we're going to accept this option real quick. And I think that's it. And we'll just let everybody else hit free agency. Yeah, we have Adonai Mitchell, Garrett Wilson. I will bring back John Simpson. I'll bring him back. If he wants this deal. He probably doesn't. We'll go up a little higher. We have more money to spend. So, Yeah, not interested in staying. All right, so that'll be it for the Jets then. All right, and then we'll switch back to the Giants. And I still don't know what I'm going to draft with this team. Oh, but I am going to do this. We do have very injury prone Cam Scatabo. So I want to boost my training, my wear and tear boosts on our training, because I think that's going to matter a lot. I want to keep that trainer around. And maybe boost our field general. I mean, we're pretty much going to be running a powerful passing offense with this team, so. All right, and then, I mean, we talked about this before. Do we... Okay, we accept the option on Deonte Banks. Keep him around. Can I get Cordell Flott to agree to a contract? Yep, he's staying. I probably didn't even have to pay him that much. I think because we switched and we then had our guy then. Evan Neal, his desired value went down. We don't have any cap space with this team, though. What's costing all of us money? What's costing our money right now? Brian Burns? Like, we only have $21 million in cap space? Oh, Dexter Lawrence. Andrew Thomas. Brian Burns. Cherokee. Thibodeau. All right. All right, next week. As we get to the offseason. All right, Phil staff. Align with our coordinator. I don't think I've ever gotten this. Thanks for meeting with me, Thomas Quinn. We locked on the passing game. Let's master the cover 2, Thomas Quinn. All right, then we have nothing else that we're going to do here. Let me just jump back to the Jets again, double check. Make sure I have my players that I want here. I don't make any mistakes. Maybe we can do the same thing with the coordinators here. See, normally, and I think all the other ones that I've done in Madden 26 so far, all my coordinators have left. We're going to have to air it out. Because we are going to be switching to a very pass-heavy offense in this team. I think we're going to switch the scheme next season as we move to a new quarterback. So. We can just take the Bengals scheme. It's usually pretty good. Combine results. Who's got the best 40? He's so fast. Makai Lemon, 0. Sonny Styles, 4.37 was the fastest the combine. Oh no, okay. Barry and Brown. Zachariah Branch, we already know is very good. I don't really look at the combine at this moment, so we're good there. All right. Let's see what free agents we can sign. Yikes. Not a lot of options here. So what did we need? We've got a rookie tight end here. Need a wide receiver 3. Well, I'll just bring back Mechie, I guess. And I think we still have. I think we're still good on uh, Fields. Bringing Daniel Jones. Anthony Richardson. No, I don't really think I'm gonna do anything. Free agent wise, there's just not options. Like if we're looking at the two teams, right? Cam Taylor-Britt maybe for for either team. Does he have a depth trait? He does. We're going to try Cam Taylor-Britt for the Jets. We just have $131 million to spend. Might as well, right? All right. That's that. That's that. So let's go to Giants. We're going to do nothing in free agency with the Giants, by the way. We don't really need anything. Well, we need stuff. But then we're just going to hit it in the draft. I mean, I'm gonna bring back Dane Belton, I guess. And we're just going to roll with that. We'll roll with that. Mock Draft 5 has us taking Arvell Reese and Jordan Tyson. That's mainly because we never scouted a quarterback because we just knew who we were going to take. So. Cam Taylor-Britt went to the Jets. Let's roll again. We're not doing any more free agents, so that's that. J.K. Dobbins goes to the Titans. I think there's a scouting thing this week. Yeah, private workouts. All right. So the Giants need a couple guys here. So let's see if any of these safeties or corners jumped up first. We don't need them now because I think our guys are good. But theoretically, Keontae Scott could be a guy who we could take at the late first if he's there. I think we can look at Damani Jackson potentially. Now, I think we're looking at offensive tackle with the Giants. I think that's our priority. Safeties, I mean, Caleb Downs, yeah. I like the hit power. What's the zone, though? C to F, that's not going to be good enough. A tackle. That's interesting. A tackle at that low? Can't play defense. Okay. All right. Hit power. Anybody else have any good zone? Not really. Wydell Williams. All right, let's... Could be interesting. All right, so let's just take a look at Wydell Williams. We need offensive tackle. I think we looked at some left tackles. Caleb Lamu will be good. Caden Proctor's normally good. And then Miller's normally good. Blake Miller. Yeah, let's just take a look at those three. So that'll be our what we're going to look at with the Giants, hoping that Caleb Downs falls, but he probably won't. Cole Kmet got traded to the Panthers. All right. We're going to do Jets. I have an idea with the Jets. We are going to take a look. So it was the Commanders, Browns, the Browns. Can we fleece the Browns? Pick 4. Pick 4. The Browns. Next year's... I don't know whose pick that is. So next year's first. And do we have anything they want? That's a dev trait wide receiver. All right. So theoretically, let's say we do this like this. Next year's first. That doesn't make sense for the Browns. Could we do 2? I'm not going to do 2 firsts. I'm going to do 2 seconds. A first, a fourth, a wide receiver. That's close. That's close. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I don't want to give up another second. If I give up a third. We're getting all 3. The Jets are going to have all 3. We're going to get Jordan Tyson, Arvell Reese, and Fernando Mendoza. All right. All right. Let me look at what I can do with my second round picks. All right. Second round picks. What are we going to do? We could also do Peter Woods. All right. So second round picks. We don't need a run. Well, we do need a running back, but I'm not going to do one. We already looked at all the corners. I just signed the safeties. We're just kind of investing in this draft, I guess. And then we'll just see if, like, Parker Brailsford's good. I don't think that guy's going to be good. High awareness. High tackle for TJ Guy. It doesn't really mean anything. Eric O'Neal. Those aren't bad, but the block shedding's pretty bad. Kobe Stewart. Let's take a look at right edges. Oh, that's not bad. Let's take a look at that guy. And then a D tackle. Aaron Graves is all the way down there. Huh. All right. Now here's the thing. I got to make sure that I can draft for both of them. But we are in a position with the Jets. That's the priority. We already know what we're taking in the draft. So as we get to the draft, let's do this. The New York Jets are going to start with the number 1 overall pick in the 2025 NFL draft. Oh, wait, we also have the number 2 overall pick. Oh, wait, we also have the number 4 overall pick. The Jets are going to be in fantastic position. I think we'll be swapping. I think I have to switch the user when we switch to the Giants. But let's do this. So with our first pick, I'm going to take Arvell Reese because I think he is the number one talent. We are getting Arvell Reese out of Ohio State to add to the New York Jets. He is the number one true talent. He is a hidden dev trait. He is an absolute stud. Arvell Reese to the Jets. Oh, wait. Pick 2? What do we want here? Huh. I guess I'm going to probably go with a quarterback because I just have to be safe. Fernando Mendoza, Heisman Trophy winner. Welcome to the New York Jets. This is your team now. Fernando Mendoza. He is 53rd in true value. He's obviously lower. He's a quarterback. Does he have a hidden dev trait? He does. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Fernando Mendoza is going to be a New York Jet. Now, can they not take Jordan Tyson? They take Ruben Bain, which means we are also going to give him a top-tier weapon. Jordan Tyson, also coming to the New York Jets. We got the number 1 talent, the number 3 talent, and the best quarterback in the class, all to the Jets. Arizona State wide receiver added to this team. What a draft that is going to end up looking like. Let's go switch over to the Giants now for a more strategic draft. Can I not draft with the Giants? Next user pick? All right. Okay, so let's see. We'll pause draft again here. So, good thing you don't care about those 5th-year options. I don't, because guess what? We're only going to have these guys for 4 more years. It don't matter. Okay, so Caleb Lomu's gone. Gozbu's gone. Caleb Downs got picked at 9. So what are we going to take with the Giants? All right, so the Giants is the top talent on the board. It's a corner. We could use that. But Drew Phillips, I think, got better. Got a lot of options here. Problem is, corner is really the only position that it says that we should that we scouted here. So we don't need wide receiver, but Carnell Tate is still here, and Kenyon Sadiq. And TJ Parker, we don't need him. CJ Allen is still here. Anthony Hill is still here. Do we take Anthony Hill? Giants is a question for me because, like, okay, so Anthony Hill would be a good piece. We do need linebacker help for the Giants. We do need secondary, but I don't know if we need corner that bad now because Drew Phillips had such a good year that his dev trait went up. So with Drew Phillips, Adebo, and like we might be okay at corner. Safety, I think we might be okay with Dane Belton and Javon Holland. So linebacker could be improved. We do need offensive line, but there's no real good offensive lineman there. But also, we don't need receiver, but Carnell Tate is still here. And Kenyon Sadiq is still there, and we do need tight end too. Do we just go all in on wide receiver? We don't need to. You know what? No. Carnell Tate is still here. This is a pick that is an easy pick normally. But here's where I'm thinking. I normally run 2 wide receivers and then just find a guy with the third one. I think we'll be okay to just find a guy with a third one. I think we're just going to leave it be. Kenyon Sadiq, though, was amazing last time, and we do need a tight end. Theo Johnson is good, but Sadiq is better. Or we take Anthony Hill. I'm taking Kenyon Sadiq. Third in true value, drafted him. Oh, that was never mind. That's Jordan Tyson. He had a hidden dev trait. That's all we needed to know. All right, so next team that drafts is going to be the Jets. So we get Kenyon Sadiq to the Giants. Next user pick is going to be a Jets pick again. Watch Carnell Tate still be here. Carnell Tate's still here. So is TJ Parker. Just another wide receiver. No, I think we need a corner. So I think we're going to take Keontae Scott. Or do we just take Carnell Tate? There's so many options. I've never seen a draft be like this. Why are they still here? Why is Carnell Tate still here? This is messing with my brain. I'm taking Carnell Tate. That's insane. And we have a who's going to be available our next pick? TJ Parker just went to the Concepcion, but Deontay Scott should still be available here. So now we take the corner. Keontae Scott added to the team. It's another top guy. Man. Okay. All right. Giants pick. These drafts are always going to take a while, by the way, because I have to do this like team switching thing. I normally don't even show them in the videos because of like how long they take too. Because you sit here and you have to decide on so many little pieces. Okay, so with this team, we could take Malik Muhammad out of Texas. That's not a bad pick. We could take Damani Jackson. That's not a bad pick either. What do these ratings look like for this? Okay. That's some pretty good stats for Isaiah World. Some very good stats for Isaiah World. We're going to take Isaiah World. Let me double check. Make sure there's nobody else that I'm missing here. LT Overton. Oh, Harold Perkins, but we might be able to get him later. Or we go Malik. Let's just take Malik Muhammad. He's just not that great. All right, so I think the Jets have the next pick again. We traded away our third. All right. What is available here for us? Damani Jackson's still on the board. We don't need him anymore because we just got a corner. So Nicholas Singleton is here. Noah Thomas is still there. Zachariah Branch. But we just grabbed another. We grabbed a bunch of guys there. We don't need that. Bowery. Logan Jones, Jaden Roberts, no. That's a day 3 tackle. Don't need him. I do need a D tackle, but I guess Aaron Graves isn't good. Oh, let's do physicals. So this is what I generally do whenever we get to this part where I'm not necessarily certain on guys. It works a little bit better with auto-generated classes because people don't like balance them out when they create them. So like, you know, in an auto-generated class, Tim Keenan right here is the pick at D tackle. She might be. But I thought I saw that he was undrafted for the other team, for the Giants, when we scouted them. So I don't think there's any guys there that are really great. Elite speed, Logan Kopp. Desan McCullough. I mean, look at those elite traits right there for Kendall Daniels, but that's Sam linebacker. A lot of elite jumping, but we don't really care about that. Yeah, because these traits don't mean anything because these guys are... There's so many of them. There's no elite speed running backs. But there's Desmond Reed, who's elite at everything. But he's 5'6". This is tough. I'm going to trade this pick. I don't like any of these guys. Can we get a third-round pick for this one? Bucks will give us a third next year. Texans will give us a third next year. Seahawks will give a third and a fifth next year. So I think Seattle. Yeah, I think we'll do the Seattle trade. Seattle's usually pretty good, but that gives us a third and a future fifth. That's always a good deal. I don't like any of these players in this draft right now. We already kind of, you know, got the guys I wanted. Oh, I forgot to do this. This is great. I have to like sim to the pick with the Jets and then make the pick with the Giants. So skip to the next user pick. Demonte Jackson's gone. All right, now switch back to the Giants. All right. Is there a player that I want left on the board? Drew Shelton's got good stats here. Outside of run block finesse. We could do a Drew Shelton. That looks like a good pick. Might be terrible, but this Max Lewin guy is still here. We're gonna take Max Lewin. We looked at him earlier. And then we'll switch back over to the Jets because this is great. Switch to the Jets. Advance to the next one. Who's got the next pick? Probably the Giants. Yep. Exhilarating gameplay of the menus. Guys, this is real important stuff right here. Oh my god. All right. Well, there's a day 3-4 guy in Chandler Rivers there. This wide receiver is still here. The Whiteout Williams guy wasn't too bad. Spreadsheets of only scouting one position. because this game doesn't allow you to scout more than one position. Drew Aller is still on the board. So is Noah Thomas. Kevin Coleman is usually pretty good too. But I might be thinking of college football. Drew Shelton is still here. Let's take him. We don't know if he's good. I think the spreadsheet thing that is ridiculous is that I have to keep doing this. Switch to the Jets. Advance the week. Sim. Next user pick. It's a Giants pick again. So now I have to switch back to the Giants. Trade away the pick because it's an early 6th rounder. See if we can get a 5th back for it. Next year's 5th and a 7th. Next year's 5th. Next year's 5th and a 7th. Next year's 5th and a 7th. All right, which one do I want? Dolphins, probably. Nah. Dolphins, yeah. We want the Dolphins picks. So we're going to take the Dolphins picks. And then we're going to switch back to the Jets. Then we're going to sim to the Giants pick. Or do I just sim it? Because it doesn't matter. I'm just going to sim it. They'll take whatever they want. They took Alex Harkey. And we can get... Is that Troy? Isn't his name Troy? Troy's blocked. Caleb Bacon. I've done a rebuild of Iowa State. I've done 2 of them. Do we just take Logan Cobb and see if he's good? Oh, 192nd. Not bad. All right, we are just going to skip to the end. I'm not doing this for the rest of the time. Normally I'll swap 7ths for 6ths, and that'll help me acquire value, but you know what? We're in New York. Who cares? All right. Draft recap. Let's see how we did. Guess what? I bet you we did amazing. Want to know why? Because I know I did. 80 overall. Arvell Reese. Franchise quarterback Fernando Mendoza. Jordan Tyson. Franchise wide receiver. Carnell Tate. Other franchise wide receiver. Keontae Scott. Good corner. I don't know. And, yeah, nothing really else there. All right, how the Giants do? Kenyon Sadiq, Malik Muhammad was good, and Lewin was good. All right. Yeah, we didn't have as many picks with this team. We got the big one with Kenyon Sadiq. Obviously, Carnell Tate would have been better, but he didn't really make sense. If we take a look at the draft, I'm just curious if there was... we were looking at what? Anthony Hill was the other one we talked about, potentially. So let's just go by overall. Mekhi Lemon was pretty high. Okay, so Anthony Hill would have been a good pick, too. So would have TJ Parker. So would have been Davison something. Nick Singleton might have been a good pick for the Jets. I did look at him for a bit and consider it. CJ Allen would have been a good pick. Yeah, I think we did well. I think we did good in this draft. So now let's advance to the next season. Preseason, week 1. It's training camp time as we go to year 2 in this one. All right, so We're not going to do training camp. Sometimes I do, but I'm not going to do it this time just because we're streaming it and I don't want to be here forever. But let's go look. I think I have to add some players because we didn't fulfill our roster because we didn't fully sign everybody. So we do need a left guard for the Jets because I didn't draft anybody. Our running back is going to be Braylon Allen. Oh, we have to reset our depth chart quick. So I need a running back probably with this team. Our wide receiver core is going to be fantastic. And we need some lineman depth. So let's sign some free agents that are just sitting around here. Oh, we need a kicker. Welcome back, Nick Volk. Alvin Kamara? No. If I'm gonna sign a running back, I'm just gonna sign a guy that's worse than Braylon Allen because we're gonna start Braylon Allen. Audric Estime. Wide receiver core is set. We need a left guard. Ben Barch. A little bit younger. So we did not get John Simpson back. We are going to do... I think I'm going to grab a wide receiver that's like a veteran guy. I want to get the... we need a couple positions here that we're going to do this with. So wide receiver. Is there a mentor tag guy? None. Wait. Justin Watson has mentor tag. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. I need that. I can't remember if Arvell Reese was a right edge or a left edge. Right edge. So sign Preston Smith. And then I want a quarterback that has a mentor tag. So you get to stay in New York, Russell. All right, so if we take a look at this team. I have 3 kickers. So let's go cut some of those guys because I don't need 3 kickers. All right. All right, so now if I look at this team. It's a little thin because I don't have a whole lot, but we're going to go Mendoza to the top of the chart. Braylon Allen is our running back 1. It's a pretty weak running back room, but that's okay. I'd probably need another tight end. We've got a great receiving core. I need a center, I think. Looks like. We need outside linebacker. Cornerback room's pretty good. Safety room's pretty good. All right, so we need another tight end to add to the team. Let's bring in. I just need him to be a backup. So I guess we have the money. We'll bring in Colby Parkinson to be our backup tight end. And then we need a center. So I guess we'll bring in Luke Fortner, Ryan Bates. I like Ryan Bates. We'll bring in Ryan Bates. All right, so we have a couple too many roster spots, but that's okay. If I look at any other linebacker of these positions, no Sam linebackers, no. We could bring in Singleton, Troy Anderson. This guy's 26. Let's bring in Troy. All right, so that's going to be the Jets roster for the preseason. Let's go look at the Giants team. So we have 53 guys on this roster right now. Those position rooms are okay. Wide receiver room is going to be great. Tight end room, we've got Theo Johnson and Kenyon Sadiq. Left tackle is good. Probably use some depth. Left guard is good. Center. Ooh. Oh, got John. Let's do this first. Auto reorder. What? He's starting at right guard? Oh, did Evan Neal not sign? Ah, that's what happened. Evan Neal didn't sign with us. All right, so, okay. So I need a right guard. Dalton Reisner. You can bring Will Hernandez back. But left guard. Latane Moody. I need depth at this position anyways. So Latane Moody. Dalton Reisner. And then I need a backup tackle. I can do either. This is why I draft offensive line so often. All right, we'll do a cheap one. So let's just go get Kennard. We have $11 million left to possibly spend at this team. We haven't even looked at the defense yet. So let's just take a look quick at the defense on this roster. So defensively, we're rolling with maybe I need a will linebacker potentially. Another D tackle. Yeah. Will linebacker, D tackle. So let's go do that. So free agents. Normally I can wait for a D tackle because normally there's somebody who gets cut. But also, 26-year-old, 25-year-old. Let's bring in Jawan Briggs. We let him walk out of the Jets. He'll be our D tackle 3 with the Giants. And then we need a will linebacker. It doesn't really matter. None of these guys are really good. Well, I'll bring in Devin White. Why not? He's a bust. Let's bring him in. All right. That should be good. So that's the teams. Make sure I adjust my lineup or reorder my depth chart. We got our franchise quarterback here with the Jets, or with the Giants. We got our franchise quarterback now with the Jets and Fernando Mendoza. We've got great receiving core, especially with the Jets. Honestly, the Jets are probably in a better position than the Giants, but Jackson Dart is one season ahead in development, and we do have Cam Scatterbo, which is a big difference, I think. We don't have a running back with the Jets, so that'll be different. Looking at this season, I'm trying to think if we need anything else. Oh, yeah. Back to the Jets. We're going to make a scheme change. We have a running quarterback scheme because of Justin Fields. So we are going to switch to a more widespread offense. And it's funny that we looked at last year, the Bengals had 3 top 5 wide receivers. We are going to switch to their scheme because we also have 3 top tier wide receivers. So we are going to go to the Bengals scheme with their playbook. We are then also going to go to, I want to say they are a spread. Extra receivers, scramble QBs. Yeah, let's do spread. Spread with Zach Taylor offense. That makes sense for the Jets. That's what we'll do. If we do the Giants, yeah, the Giants offense is already good. West Coast spread. So, all right, that's going to be the teams, I think, going in this year. We're going to sim to week 4 of the preseason, because that's what matters. I don't know if we'll get a dev trait here for anybody. Maybe mentor scenarios. Staff improvement. Oh, we did talk about doing that, so let's just do those quick. As we get to year 2. Good. Offensive line got better. Rookie OTAs. Said Jalen Noel was on the block for the Texans. All right, so who is this going to be talking to me? Is that Mendoza? Fernando! All right. All right, we want to focus on your development. You are the franchise guy. We are focused on you and you and you. All right. Let me make sure I have the right abilities on going into these weekly strategies, because we are really focused on making sure these guys are better. So weekly strategy, we are focused on with Aaron Glenn. We are going to be focused on player development for our QB. We're going to remove all these things. We care about development and development and development. So, quarterback development, offensive line development, cornerback development. That's what matters to me. All right. That's the Jets. And they want Carnell Tate. I'm going to change this to be, obviously, not Justin Fields. Fernando Mendoza. And that's going to be our quarterback or our development focus with the Jets, which is going to be awesome. This could be a really, really fun offense. We will need eventually to get a running back, but I think we could trade for one. We tried away Breece Hall. That is what helped us get this deal. But we've got 2 first-round picks coming into this year because we traded away one of them to get Jordan Tyson. Obviously, we didn't even need to because we got Carnell Tate later, so we didn't even need to do that. But hey, it worked out. Okay, so that's that focus. Let's go switch back over to the Giants. Oh, I just did that. Staff improvement. I do see 2 new injuries down there for us. Please don't be anybody important. Corners in action. All right. Boom. Cover 2 guru. We focus on that. Who got hurt? Deontay Banks and Jawan Briggs. All right. Let's do the same thing. Make sure we've got quarterback development on here. And then we're going to switch this focus from you, because I don't think that matters. We're going to put it back on Dart. And we're going to take it off of Muhammad. And we're going to put that on Scatabo. I mean, the offense is all about Jackson Dart and Cam Scatabo anyways, right? So that's all we really care about. All right. The main week that matters in the preseason is week 4 and then week 1 of the regular season. Because week 4 is when everybody else starts cutting. And when we have to cut, we do lose James Hudson. Not a big deal. Switch. I just got to make sure I don't get like a dev trade scenario too. I want to make sure that I get those and we get the development that we need to, just like we just did with Mendoza for the OTAs. So that's all right. We're going to advance again here. Oh, I did put the, actually, so that's fine because we don't have the, so that's fine. Let's go back to the Giants because the Giants now should have the right thing loaded for weekly strategy for me to get more guys developing. There we go. There we go. So we're going to take Harkey off. I don't care about that. I think we want Neighbors here. Andrew Thomas is 27. Runyon is there. Schmitz is 27. Embo is 23. I mean, we can work on Embo. But I think we focus on Neighbors. So this is an offense we're also trying to make sure is a little bit better. Now, they're going to spread the ball a little bit more often to 2 wide receivers, tight end, and running back because we are a West Coast offense, which means our running back should get the ball a lot more, which is a slightly different vibe than the Jets offense is going to be. Jets should have, like, no running game at all. Jets are playing the Bengals offense. There should be, like, no running game whatsoever. All right. One new injury. Who got hurt? John Runyon. All right, so we're going to make some cuts. I don't care about Chris Board. Braxton Burmeister, goodbye. Malik Ham, goodbye. Devad Wilson, goodbye. I need to keep Harkey because I just don't have offensive linemen. We can cut Damon Arnett, and we don't need 2 punters. And then I need to look at who else got cut. We need another offensive lineman. Kirk Cousins got cut. W. Wouzier got cut. I don't really think we need that. DJ Jones did. That could be something interesting. Oh. What was the position that we needed? Will? All right, we're going to grab that. And then we need another offense. We need another guard. Cody Whitehair. Elijah Klein, I guess. All right, so that'll be Giants guys, which means that I think I'm going to have to make another cut. Yeah, Bo Brady, goodbye. We'll move you to the practice squad, Harkey. All right, time to the Jets. Don't you love this part of the video? Don't you love how long this part takes? I don't even know what time it is right now. Oh my God. We lost 2 D tackles with this team. Rookie follow-up. That's why I said we're going to try to get through 4 teams this week. But we'll see. All right. Mello Dotson, goodbye. Stephen Jones, goodbye. You can go down there. Jimmy Carlo. Goodbye. Nature Burns. All right, and then we need, looks like we need D-tackle. So we saw some injuries there. So we'll go look at, what do we do Kamani Vidal? That could be interesting. Grab Bobby Brown. Zvosia Dennis. I wanted to be Braylon Allen, but I'm going to do Kamani Vidal. I like bringing in Kamani Vidal. Help me in fantasy this year. All right, so, cut 3 players. Goodbye, Roderick Perry. Goodbye, Tyon Davis. Goodbye, Blake Watson. Now, if we reorder our depth chart, Kamani Vidal is now the number 1 back. Mashanu at left tackle. Tittman at left guard with Barch as a backup. Bates at our center. Barch as a backup. AVT, Membu, offensive lineman. Look good. McDonald at left edge. Arvell Reese at right. Bobby Brown is going to be our number 1 DT. Start the year. All right, we can roll with that. I think that'll be fine. Cornerback room, I think we're good there too, because I think we got a ton of cornerbacks actually. I think we're in really good shape there, so we can even trade one later. All right, advance to the first week of the season. See if anybody else gets cut. It's important to potentially sign to these teams. I said Digazua's got it's on the block. All right, interesting. All right, last moment to take a double check. Kenneth Gainwell, Grady Jarrett, Jefferson, Jones, Reed, Dontavian Wicks got cut. We'll go to the Giants and we'll pick them up for the Giants. So let's go over to the Giants quick again. We're going to sign Dontavian Wicks. And now we have Dontavian Wicks on the roster. So that should solve that problem. We're going to cut this, and that allows me to cut, I don't know, Rico Payton. Yeah, we don't need Rico Payton. All right. Now, let's take a look at what we're going to do for scouts this season. So we no longer need corner. We kind of do. But we need offensive linemen bad. So we're going to focus on offensive linemen for the Giants. We'll keep the safety corner one there. So we're going to go to the Giants. We're going to assign a offensive lineman scout. And then we're going to do another one, I think. We're going to do offensive tackle, maybe. Because our offensive weapons are set for the Giants. So quarterback set, running back set, wide receivers are set, tight ends are set. We just need some interior, we need some offensive linemen, and we need a secondary for the next 4 years. So that's that. So set this guy to national and put this guy in the Southeast. Boom. All right, that'll be set for the Giants for scouting this year. Taking a look at the Jets. So the Jets have wide receiver set. They need a running back. So we should probably focus on running back. Kamani Vidal could be good. We got quarterback. We might need, I think we got our edge rushers set now with Arvell Reese. Corners are good. Safeties are good. Maybe some linebackers. And then you can always use more offensive linemen. So prospects. Oh, there's a ton of quarterbacks in this draft. All right, so let's do our scouts. We don't need corner anymore at all. Interior offensive lineman. I like that. Probably need we need a D tackle. We need a D tackle for this team. So let's focus D tackle. D tackle, O tackle. We don't need an offensive line. We don't need an offensive tackle. But let's just do it. D tackle, O tackle. And make sure we set him to be national. And that should be good there. So that'll set our plans for this season's draft. We have 2 first-round picks for the New York Jets. We have 1 for the Giants. So going into this season, I think we have a goal of trying to get a Rookie of the Year for Arvell Reese and Fernando Mendoza. Or Carnell Tate. Or Jordan Tyson. All right, let me go and just make sure that this lineup is all set and good to go. I think it is. Keontae Scott goes up a little bit. Jordan Tyson goes up a little bit. So we got Mendoza starting. Vidal is the running back right there. Garrett Wilson, Jordan Tyson, Carnell Tate. We could eventually trade Garrett Wilson if we need something too. Yeah. Jets need an interior. They need a center. They need some D tackles to potentially resolve this problem here in the middle. And they need some linebackers. But really, we've got the team here with this team. I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be a really fun team with the Jets. If I go back to the Giants again... Let me do another depth chart reorder. And then look at our lineup. This should fix and put Dontavian Wicks into our lineup right here. Yeah, so Wicks, I'm going to make the number 3 because he's just younger than Slayton. I can move off Slayton if we need to. We are in desperate need of offensive linemen for this team. That's our main focus. But the edge rush is crazy. We could use D tackles as well. I like Drew Phillips is now our corner 1. We brought back Flott. We have a Debo. And Deontay Banks is also injured too. Belton's not great, but I can replace that. I also have Tyler Nubin. So, if we need to. And, yeah, this is going to be a fun team. I think both teams could be pretty good this year. Not going to expect a lot, necessarily. I don't know if we're going to be able to replicate what we did last year. But we got Scatterbo back, too. So, it's going to be a good team. I think both these New York teams are going to be pretty good. So, as we get started, I'm going to go take a moment. I'm going to grab something to drink. Because we have been here already for 2.5 hours and gotten 1 season done. We're going to try to finish 2 seasons tonight. So, I'll be right back. Spreadsheets. All right, here we are. Year 2, 2026. For our New York football. Both. Let's get ourselves started. Week 1 for the New York Giants. It's going to be a loss 28-14 to the defending Super Bowl champions, the Baltimore Ravens. Is an L. We put up 14, but 262 passing yards on the day. Wasn't too bad. 91 rushing yards, not awful. But we are down a couple interior linemen. Fernando Mendoza, you can see right there, with 314 yards and 3 touchdowns. To start off his season, Wan'Dale Robinson did have 163 and a touchdown. So, he played well. But I think the more important thing is we see Fernando Mendoza starting out strong. Jackson Dart did throw 3 picks in that game. 3 picks. So let's switch over to the Jets. Take a look at that team. So we got a storyline from rookie OTAs about Mendoza. So we did lose, by the way, 34-24, but Mendoza played well. Garrett Wilson also had 161 receiving yards on the day too. So Wan'Dale, 2 New York guys near the top to start off the season. Let's take a look at rookie OTAs. It's going to be Mendoza again. This is going to be Reese. Mendoza again. Take it slow and do it right. All right. So not a bad start. Mendoza does start with 3 touchdowns in a loss, but that's okay. As we're going to go to the Bills next. I will upgrade him, by the way. I'm thinking that we could end up having a really, really high-powered offense. We just need to hope that the defense can supplement it. So, next week for the Jets. Have we resolved quarterback? Pass for 2 touchdowns, throw 0 picks. But another loss. So 2 losses to start the season for the Jets. We lose a offensive lineman in Joe Tippmann. But, yeah, so not necessarily great. I'm going to negotiate this contract with Tippmann right now. 4 years for him. Unsure. Dude, we just drafted a quarterback. Jermaine Johnson. I don't need him anymore. But I'll keep him if he wants to stay. I'm not going to go to Vidal yet. Harrison Phillips is a question mark. I think a lot of these guys are the guys I just picked up. And then we have an Mlbtheshow 5th-year option that we will pay for. Don't care about doing that. The turn it around generally doesn't work in your favor, so I'm not going to do it. Regional focus scouting. So once again, we mentioned this. We want to be a D-tackle draft. We are going to set this one to O-tackle on the left. We don't need one. We've got 2 great offensive tackles, but you could always use depth. Just a list trade. If there is no other option, I'm going to go D-tackle because I want those. We don't need a wideout. I'm going to try safety. We don't need that either. D-tackle. And then we'll have a D-tackle focus at the end for the national as well. But still another good offensive day, it looks like. Just 2 losses. That's fine. Forget whose picks. I don't know which pick I traded, by the way. If I traded our pick, if I traded the Colts pick, or if I traded the Cowboys pick. I did not look at which pick we traded away for Jordan Tyson. Mendoza is still near the top, though. So, good start there. Wan'Dale Robinson's number 1, though. All right, let's go take a look back at them. So we lost in that one 30-28. Back to the Giants. How's this starting? Are we 0-2 with this team too? No, we won. And we got some breakouts to worry about. Actually, 3 breakouts. One of them probably going to be Wan'Dale Robinson. But who do we all have to pay right now? Kayvon Thibodeau. Okereke. I don't think I'm going to pay Okereke. I'm going to try to get Thibodeau to sign. Perfect. I'm not going to pay him. I got to pay John Michael Schmitz. Who do we have as our rookie? Malik Neighbors. That dude's going to be expensive. All right, I think we'll wait on these guys then until we can do the Malik Neighbors extension, I think is the big thing there that we'll do. So, all right, who are our breakouts? For the Giants, after that win against the Texans, Cordell Flott gets a breakout. He is now a superstar development. We paid him already too, which is great, meaning that we are paying him for star development value, and he is a superstar corner. And we're going to see if we can get him to X Factor. All right, defensive line breakout. Who's going to get this one? It's going to be Briggs, isn't it? You look great. You're looking for another big week. Of course. Brian Burns. Looking for a development. Receiver breakout. This has got to be Wan'Dale. This is Wan'Dale. Yeah. Push him out there. Let's just keep doing it. Wan'Dale has been phenomenal so far. He needs 125 and 2 to go up to X Factor. Funny thing is, he's on pace to do that. He's been that good. He's not going to do it. But he's been that good that he could. So regional focus scouting for this. This is a focus on offensive linemen above all. Now that Flott's up to superstar, we don't have to worry about corner like at all. So we're going to focus, I think, here on interior offensive, not interior offensive line. This will be a tackle one. This, I guess, will be another tackle one. Another tackle one. We're focusing on tackle and interior offensive lineman anyways, so. It's a bad interior offensive line draft, though. That's the only thing that sucks. So. Well, they don't have Trevor Lawrence. It said, so Trevor Lawrence is out. All right, can we get all those dev trait scenarios? I especially want the Wan'Dale Robinson one. Give me a Wan'Dale Robinson X Factor game. We scored 24. We won 24-21. We're still slinging it. Wan'Dale is leading the league in... Oh, he might have gotten 2 touchdowns. I don't know if he got 125. I can't remember where he was at. I don't think he got 125. So I think he came short on the yardage mark for the 125 and 2. But he got 4,500. Like, I'm pretty sure... Like, he's leading the league. Pretty sure that's... I think he had like 102 touchdowns. So, Dart had 3 touchdowns. They're starting Anthony Richardson. Scatterbo at 100 yards. Let's go. Are you kidding me? I am overriding this. Okay? I am overriding this. Do not fret. I am overriding this. He's 4 yards off, but he got an extra touchdown. I'm overriding it. I'm making him X Factor. That's insane. He was right there. All right, I'm going to make him X Factor. We're going to go in and we're going to adjust it. Remember, I'm only competing against myself, so it's not like it's ridiculous. Wandale Robinson is already going to be better than Malik Neighbors. He is already going to be better than Malik Neighbors in year 2. So, rating, can I do that with the X Factor? All right. So, fixed. Wow, what a start to the season. Hope y'all think that's fair. I think it's fair. Wish it went a little smoother. That's okay. You got 4,500 XP. And I'm going to guess Brian Burns didn't do anything crazy in this game. Oh, maybe he did. I'm so glad. I think we paid Wandale Robinson $3 million a year. We signed him first thing when we started this video. I'm going to do this. We're going to move City back up to the number 1 tight end. All right. Now let's go take a look at the other team. Did they get any dev traits? They did lose. I really should hope that I, traded not my pick. Okay, I traded the Cowboys pick, which is fine. I feel like the Cowboys pick is normally the one you want to trade. All right. So we kept our pick. We kept the Colts pick. Jordan Tyson goes up. It's been a good start, though, I think, for Mendoza, despite us not winning the games. I mean, look, 2 touchdowns, don't fumble, get 3 sacks. I mean, it's another loss. We're 0-4. But he's playing well. I mean, let's make sure he's not throwing picks. Let me double check that. 7. Okay, he does have 4 picks. We have 93 rushing yards in the season. Yeah, we are not investing in that position at all. But Arvell Reese also has 3 sacks so far. So we might be in a good position to get both awards for the Jets now. We obviously didn't get it last year with Dart, but he was in range and he got the dev trait, which was what mattered. But hey, rookies are playing well with the Jets. We do lose to the Eagles with the Giants, so we are 2-2. Rookie OTAs. So that's going to be Sadiq, because Sadiq is the only... I'm trying to think. I don't know who else it would be. Why is Devin White getting my rookie OTAs? Whatever. 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 All right, we advanced another week for the Giants. It's not been a... I think we're throwing picks, I think is the big difference in here. We're not, like... We lose to the Cowboys. Jets are looking at another year where they're going to have the top pick, so... All right. All right. 2 and 3. Cowboys are 4 and 1. Eagles are 4 and 1. NFC just looks a little stacked right now. It's okay. We did lose Abdul Carter. How long? Ah. All right. Go to the IR. Wins Rookie of the Year. Fractures his hip in his second season. All right. Well, at least we got other guys. At least we got Thibodeau. At least we got Burns. At least we got... Yeah. It's rough, man. That's rough. Losing a year of development for Abdul Carter hurts a lot. Because you wanted him to be a 99. If possible. All right, back to the Jets. All right, let's help our man continue to play well. Who got hurt for the Jets? Corner. Not a big deal. We got a lot of those. Who did we have to sign yet? Tippmann. So Tippmann doesn't want to be here because he doesn't think we have a franchise QB, I think. Or because he doesn't like the scheme. But I'm going to pay him a lot because he is from Wisconsin. Oh, that's New York. That's why. Okay. So we paid him a lot, but that's a good guard. Like, that's why you want to keep him. I don't think there's anybody else that's like, I have to pay. Like, we will pay them, but like, nobody else that I have to pay. So we did beat the Broncos. Let's do an upgrade here. Please let it be like Mendoza gets a bunch. Mendoza's up to a 76 already. And he's got a superstar dev trait. So Mendoza goes up. So he's got superstar dev. All right, then we'll advance again now with the Jets. We're passing the ball, though. Not winning, but we're passing the ball. Now playing an ounce of defense. Jackson Dart and Javon Holland get players of the week. So we also got a player of the week for Javian Sherwood, too. So good games there. I mean, you can see Garrett Wilson's having a good season to start off. We see Wan'Dale Robinson's leading the league in receiving with 675. And Fernando Mendoza is leading the league in passing. Dart is in third. The completion percentage, by the way. Dart up to 68% completion percentage this far into his season. Not bad. Not bad. Let's upgrade again because Mendoza probably went up again, I would guess. Oh no, Arvell Reese goes up. We don't know what he is. Oh, he's a superstar. So we got two superstars. We don't know what Tate and Tyson are yet, but good chance of probably Tyson being a superstar and Tate being a star, I would guess. Let's go over to the Giants because they just had a great week, apparently. Dominant performance, yep, against the San Francisco 49ers, 28-14 win. Got some weekly awards for Dart and Javon Holland. Dart had 385 and 3 touchdowns. Holland had a pick, a forced fumble, and two fumble recoveries on the day. If we take a look here, I'm trying to think if we have to trade anybody. We could trade Tyron Tracy and see if we can get anything back for him. Maybe Devin Singletary. Yeah, let's make a trade quick. We're going to trade Devin Singletary. I thought I saw that he was a upcoming free agent. So we're going to trade Singletary. Because I don't need that many running backs. Anybody want him? Nobody wants him. All right, does anybody need a running back? Chargers need a running back? No, they don't. think I saw that. Yeah, McCaffrey's hurt, but they don't. They have Jordan James and Algier. Jets need a running back, but we know that. Panthers need a running back? They are Rico. And Chuba. And Brooks. No, so nothing for Singletary. Is there any other players that we could possibly move off of that we don't need? I mean, I can move off Slayton here. I think I can move off Slayton. Get Raduns. Get Ray Davis. I don't need that. Running backs aren't necessary. Layden Robinson, 25 years old from them. Sanborn. Godshaw. Anthony Bradford. 1.34 million for him. I think we're going to go with the guy who's cheaper. Yeah, Anthony Bradford. 25 years old. Get a guard for Slayton. And then we'll just roll with that. Because I don't need Slayton anymore. We have Hyatt, so... That gives us some extra depth at guard, at least. And then it also gives us some cash, so I can go out and sign a free agent edge rusher. Sign Clowney. Son Reddick. Ebicum. Dietrich Wise. Caleb Chason. Let's do that. We'll just bring in Caleb Chason while we wait for Carter to get back healthy for next season. And that'll be fine. So we traded away Slayton. That's our move at the deadline for the Giants. I mean, technically it's not a deadline move, but also we didn't need him. That was the big thing. We had zero need for him this season. So we will advance now. We're 3-3 though. It's not great. I mean, we were better last year. Big thing, I think, is we don't have Abdul Carter. So a little less pass rush. Offensive line's a little weaker. We get another big injury here. Oh my. Good thing I brought in Caleb Chason. We lose Carter and Burns. Giants might be in some trouble here. We're going to just set a tackle thing. We might be in, we might be in some trouble. This is going to have to be a, I think we're probably giving up a lot of pressures. Our tackles are bad. Yuck. All right, well, that sucks for the Giants, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make a playoff run for the Giants this year. I mean, it already looks like the Cowboys and the Eagles are good. Good year that we got rid of the Cowboys pick for the Jets. So let's go take a look then at the Jets, where they're at. I mean, look, Wandale's second in receiving. He got passed by Khalil Shakir this week. Mendoza is first in passing. So that's a rookie of the year we're talking about for the Jets. Heisman Trophy winner Fernando Mendoza in position to win Rookie of the Year is huge. Okay, so we're going to set this at D tackle. And then we should know that position. And we might be able to get the top D tackle in the draft to try to replace Quinnen Williams finally. We're 1-6. We're not good. Offensively, we're great. Statistically, why are we actually struggling here? So we're 32 in rushing. That makes sense. But we're 32nd in defense. We are terrible defensively. We were not terrible defensively last year, but we are terrible defensively this year. And that's with adding Arvel Reese and Cam Taylor-Britt. It could also be that we're running a much faster paced offense too. We are first in passing yards, but we are 32nd in rushing because we don't run the ball. Is there anything I can trade? Maybe Adonai Mitchell? I don't know if Adonai Mitchell has any value for this team. So let's just check and see if we can get anything for Adonai Mitchell. I don't really think there's anything else that I really... Justin Fields. No, Adonai Mitchell has no value. Anything I can get for Brownlee? No. All right, nothing really worth trading. Carlton Davis got traded. All right. It is what it is, right? So, yeah, let's upgrade. I mean, we're really just shooting for this Fernando Mendoza Rookie of the Year, right? Playmaker, Jordan Tyson goes up to an 80 overall. He is a star development, so he didn't get superstar. Mendoza. Is a superstar, though. So. Switch over to the Giants again. We beat Washington last week. So we're 4-4. Giants can win, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. We don't have a pass rush this season, so I'm not necessarily expecting much, even if we do. I'm really just kind of hoping that Jackson Dart can put up some numbers this season, and we'll just roll with it. Kenyon Sadiq, good start, vertical threat at tight end. I think we're far enough in the season I can take a look at the seasonal awards right now and see if there is a chance right now. I mean, Mendoza should be leading the... Yeah, Mendoza's in the MVP race. Dart is in the MVP race, too. So we do have a shot at getting some of those awards. Offensive Rookie of the Year right now, Mendoza. Carnell Tate's actually second in the race. Jordan Tyson is down here at 6th. So we're in good shape for the Offensive Rookie of the Year. Defensive Rookie of the Year. Right now is Caden McDonald. Arvel Reese is down here in 4th. I'm guessing he's just not getting the pressures that he needs. We didn't draft any guys with the Giants defensively. And the only guy offensively is Sadiq, who is playing well, but he's not going to get it over like Ty Simpson. So, all right, not a bad start here, I guess, this season. And look at Dart is playing really well. He's playing much more efficiently than he did last year. So let's continue. Going into the bye week for the Giants, can we continue to put up some numbers? Or are we going to be sitting here with a bad season? 31-27. We do get an injury, though. Scatabo tore his labrum. He's out for 2 to 4 weeks. It'll be okay. We have Tyrone Tracy. So we'll be okay. But we're 5-4. That puts us 9th in the NFC right now. As the NFC is pretty stacked. So we're surviving. We're surviving. Wan'Dale Robinson's leading the league in receiving. Crazy to me. Absolutely crazy to me. as we continue, I guess, to perform decently. Let's go look at the Jets here now. I just got to see why we're not, like, the defense is bad, but, like, it shouldn't be that bad. We've got good corners. I guess we don't have a pass rush. We lose 41-10 to the Bills. Whoa. Linebackers? Something? I don't know. I mean, we do need linebackers. There's no doubt about that, but bad. All right. Hey, top pick, right? We get a win with the Jets finally, 35-29. We do suffer 2 injuries in this game. We lose Harrison Phillips and Preston Smith. Not bad. I mean, obviously we need D tackles, but whatever. Right now they do have us taking a left tackle with the Jets. Because the nose tackle would be gone. Daniel Ramirez. That's the guy I'd want. Or Daryl Burgess are probably the 2. There's a lot of D tackles in this, so I think we'd be trying to take D tackle. The Colts are good, so we're down there. Giants right now are sitting at 20. It says we take D tackle there with that team. We could do a little collusion and trade down with the Jets if we need to. Little alliance between those 2 teams. I don't know why they decided that they wanted to take off my quarterback development traits. We are focused on development. This is a season we are not going to win. You know what we care about? Getting better. Dumb. All right, so Giants do have a chance of making the playoffs, though. They are 5-4. So let's go take a look back at the Giants. With no edge rushers, no Cam Scatabo, what can we do? We have the Seahawks, who are 6-3. We lose 21-14 to that team. All right. Man. 5-5. Yeah, this might not be a playoff season for us this year. That's too bad. Jets are 2-8. I mean, Dart's having a good year. Obviously, Wandale's having a good year. So, we're not having a bad year in any means, but, like, I think defensively we're just having bad years. Like, Giants defense sitting, yeah, I mean, we're 26th in defense with the Giants, which makes sense when you lose Abdul Carter and Brian Burns. Now, you would hope that Kayvon Thibodeau could provide some value, but he's not, so. All right, switch back to the Jets, just in case we get a dev trait scenario. This is just going to be kind of, I'm not expecting us to make the playoffs with either of these teams, so let's just 30-0. Mendoza started off season strong, but not now. All right, 28-10. Yeah, I think this Jets team is falling apart here. We need running back bad, I think, too. So they don't think that D tackle's very good. Interesting. All right. So we need a running back with the Jets. We don't have any real information here. High trucking, high brake tackle for that guy. Man, we just don't have enough information here. All right, let's do Demetrius Evans, BBB, AAA. That's a power back. And then Jamal Amos. We'll do that. We need running back in that for the Jets, so makes sense. I think that's going to be our goal there. Switch back over to the Giants again. Must have won. I saw that that went up. Yep, 36-14. Another weekly award. Jackson Dart, 286 and 4 touchdowns. 2 sacks, no picks. Look at Shador over there with the Jets. So right now, we are not a playoff team at the moment. That's okay. That is okay. We're 6-5. We're still fighting. Offensively, we're pretty good offensively. We just don't have the defense, which would make sense knowing that we don't have our guys. I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay Cedric Gray because I think he'll be cheap. Never mind, doesn't want to be here. Okereke should regress. Dontavian, whatever. I'll pay JMS. Good. Keep him here. I'll pay this Bradford guy. Why not? It's no big deal. We'll wait, I think, on that in order to figure out what we do with Malik. How much he's going to cost me. All right. So this team, we need tackle mainly. We also need interior offensive linemen as well. But man, that's not looking good here. Now, the problem, guard is usually something that you can find really well. I mean, I just be this Lance May guy. But this guard position looks extremely weak here. I'm just gonna scout, I think, these interior linemen and just hope that they're good. Because these look bad. I just need to be able to compare them to the rest of the the rest of the draft class. Because amongst their position, they're probably great. Because their position is terrible. All right. Next week for the Giants. All right, we beat the Cardinals with the Giants, so we'll be in good shape, I guess. We're 7-5, so we're now game out of the playoffs without any pass rush. I mean, that's not terrible. Wan'Dale Robinson back to the top of the receiving boards. Mendoza back to the top 3, despite his bad games he had there for a little while. Look at Sherwood's getting near the tackle lead, which could be valuable. We could get a league leader there. Upgrade. Give me like a dart upgrade here. That's Malik Muhammad. I don't care. That's the rookie. All right. Let's go switch back over to the Jets, who are 2-10 and are bad. I think I need a running back just like terribly. We have Jatavion Sanders now. I'm gonna guess there was an injury to either Mason Taylor. A lot of upgrades. Mendoza goes up though. That's a big one. And make sure he's not going up in Scrambler. Scrambler is what the scheme desires, but it doesn't necessarily need. Because I don't care about. I don't want a Scrambler quarterback. I have one. It's called Justin Fields. I mean, right now he's got 3,000 yards. He's probably got a lot of picks though. Yeah, 15 interceptions. Well, that'll do it. I'm in the moment earlier when I was like, he's in the MVP race. He'll definitely win Rookie of the Year. I don't know about it. All right. Advance to the next week. Get ourselves another top pick in this draft. Win the game, though. We do win that one, so we're now 3-10. We lose Troy Anderson. Whatever. Weekly awards. Jarian Sherwood. 11 tackles. 1 sack. 1 interception. He's been great so far. So that's great. He might be able to get a league lead in tackles with that. I mean, he's at 138. Looks like he's tied with Winters of San Francisco. Wan'Dale Robinson leading and receiving for the Giants right now with 1206 and 11. It generally means that he must have gotten a lot because I think he was at only 1,000. So I'm hoping that means that we beat the Cowboys. I mean, yeah, we're the 6th seed. We are the 6th seed, so we beat the Cowboys with the Giants. Can the Jets? I just need development. We just need development. We just need our offense to really perform. I need Arvell Reese to get some sacks on the defensive side. We might have to do a scheme change defensively, as we're not getting pass rush with that team. So we might have to do a scheme change defensively in order to try to help Arvell Reese succeed as a Jet. Kenyon Sadiq goes up for the Giants. And let's sim. Can we beat the Colts? Actually, this would be really helpful because the Jets do have a Colts pick. Can we take down the Colts? Move up to 9-5 with no pass rush. No, we are still 8-5 or 8-6 now. I mean, we're still in it. We are 9. We're 1 game out again. We're on the edge. We do lose Marcus Embo, which sucks because that is our tackle on the right side. I'm gonna guess Dart's gonna end up having been sacked a ton this season. Hey, Jets are now 4-10. Mendoza's warming up a little bit. As we take down the Lions and the Raiders. And apparently he goes up 5 skill points. So he got some threshold that he hit with that. Because he goes up huge. Superstar development. Gets 5 skill points that week. I did think that Dart had the same thing happen last year. So that might be a bug, though. I hope Wan'Dale can hold on to the #1 spot in receiving as the Giants try to make their push for the playoffs. We get 2 more touchdowns. No interceptions for Mendoza. That's going to be helpful in his Rookie of the Year race. We do lose to the Vikings. 2 new injuries. We lose. Oh. Jamie and Sherwood. I think I've been calling him Jerry, and my bad. I do want to take a look. So this is, we have to take a look at tackles because Sherwood was in position to possibly lead the league in tackles. I don't think he would have cut Cody Barton, but great season cut short for Jamie and Sherwood. That's too bad. That's too bad. Maybe he'll still get a depth trait. It was a good enough season where he could have, but that's too bad. His season's going to be cut short. He's not going to be able to play any longer. Not going to be able to make his race for the leading the league in tackles this year, as we still see development from Jordan Tyson. I mean, Mendoza's going to end up throwing for over 30 touchdowns in his rookie season. So, Fernando Mendoza definitely in position to win Rookie of the Year. I don't know if he'll be able to get it because of the interception totals are so high, but I'm hopeful. I don't know about Arvell Reese because I don't think he's got sack numbers at all. Like, if we just look at the past couple weeks, he won sack. Like, he's just not getting sacks. We're 4-11. We are in position, I think, still to have... Okay, no longer the number 1 pick, but we don't need it. We need a D tackle. And I guess the top D tackle wasn't great, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, so switching over to the Giants, who, once again, I did see his rating went up, so we are in position. 31-21, we beat the Packers. That's big because the Packers were, I think, in first. They were 11-4. So we're 9-6, tied with the Bears, tied with the Bucks. For that those last playoff spots, we have the Rams and the Commanders left. Now the Commanders aren't good. Commanders are 1-14. They are looking at the number 1 overall pick easily going into this one. So, can we hold on? Can Dart continue to perform at a high level this season? Morale boost up to 93 overall. He's about to be 94 after this one. 94 overall. Jackson Dart. Star development. I'm hoping he can get up to superstar. Wandale and Neighbors are both up there. Hey, this is great. We have not had Abdul Carter and Brian Burns, and we might be able to make a playoff run. Can we beat the Rams? Please. Give me the dub over the Rams. That would be huge. All right, we are 9-7. Brian Burns is back. But we're pretty much out. No, we're out. Chicago, Detroit, and Tampa. Yeah, we're out. We're going to miss the playoffs. That's too bad. That's too bad. Mendoza is making a run, by the way, to try to catch up to Burrow. I don't think he's going to. Burrow's higher. But Mendoza's got to be Rookie of the Year with those numbers. So, I think there's an outside chance we could technically make the playoffs. I don't think it's going to happen, so I'm not even stressing about it. That's too bad. That'd be just too bad way to end off a season. But, hey, you know what? You lose Brian Burns and Abdul Carter all year, and you're a game out. That's not bad. Jets win another game. Mendoza's warming up here. Mendoza is warming up here. That's good to see. Mendoza gets another 3 skill points. Fernando Mendoza. 85 overall. 86 overall. And 87 overall rookie. Fernando Mendoza. And he's going to get more if he wins Rookie of the Year. Now, I think those are big boosts because I think he's breaking records right now. Broke season for passing yards, 5,100 XP. And he broke the season for passing touchdowns. So he has the rookie record for yards and touchdowns at quarterback for the Jets. So let's advance to the end of the season. Watch our Giants get eliminated. Watch the Jets get eliminated. I mean, the Jets were eliminated. We win, though. Hey, we pushed ourselves out of the top pick with the Jets because we got hot at the end of the season. I'm not bothered by that, by the way, because we didn't need it. We just needed a D-tackle. And we won some games there. Obviously, they didn't matter, but they were productive. Mendoza ends with 4,700 yards in his rookie season. Oh my God. All right. That's awesome. Mendoza breaks the franchise record for passing too. Garrett Wilson goes up to a 90. Looking at a potential dev trait boost for him as well as Mendoza probably going up to X Factor after this season. And Arvell Reese up to an 85. Look, hey, we might not have been that competitive. Honestly, it's crazy that we ended up that season where we did with the Jets. The Jets are going to end off year 2 at 6-11 after starting off really, really poorly. But wait. How? How did we make the playoffs? All right, let's go to the team that made the playoffs. How did this team make the playoffs? We were, I solid outside shot, but like, there were 2 of 4 teams. We were behind them all, so I guess. Did we have tiebreaker? We must have had tiebreaker because I don't. Bears lost, Bucks lost, and we must have had tiebreaker. The Giants made the playoffs. Behind 288 and 4 touchdowns from Jackson Dart. Wow. Okay. All right. I guess we're a playoff team. We don't take the negative points for the Giants. We take them for the Jets because of the, missing the playoffs for them. But, like, Scadabo's going to go up in overall. And somehow, some way, we are a playoff team with the Giants for a second straight year. So all right. I'll take it. Like, I don't know what you want me to do about it. I don't know how we. I don't understand how we got it, but I would have for sure thought that we were out of the playoffs. But all right, we are in. Let's take a look at the end of the season stats, I guess, for us. I mean, great offense for both teams, but all right, taking a look at our season stats. Jackson Dart, 4183, 37 touchdowns, 11 picks, really dropping the interception numbers down for Jackson Dart. That's great. Rushing, Scadabo missed a bunch of games, but still had 1,000 yards and 5 touchdowns. Dart with 300 on the ground, 269 and 1 for Tracy on the ground. Receiving, Wandale Robinson. So Wandale Robinson, notably, we paid him, I think, $3 million. Oh no, I paid him more than that. I thought I paid him less, but oh, the salary bonus. I think it was 3 and then an 8. So we paid him. He's only making $11 million a year to be a 95 overall wide receiver, and we've got him locked up for the rest of the rebuild. 1638 and 18 touchdowns. Malik Neighbors gets 967 and 9. Actually, that's probably better because that means that he might be cheaper to pay. So I don't have to pay Neighbors as much. Wicks gets 577, Theo Johnson 387, and Sadiq only had 284 and 2. We really struggled with pass rush this year. Okereke, 122 tackles, was pretty good this year. Sacks leader for us, Kayvon Thibodeau, 11. That is because Abdul Carter missed a good portion of the season. That is because Brian Burns missed a good portion of the season. Carter got 1.5 sacks. I think he got hurt in week 2 or week 5. And Brian Burns got hurt in week 6 and then came back for the last 2 weeks and got 1 sack on the season. So not great production there from us, but I mean, we'll take that level. We'll take 11 sacks from Thibodeau, 7 from Lawrence, considering that we lost our guys. A huge drop-off, by the way, from Drew Phillips to go from 6 to 1 pick for there. So take a looking at the Jets now, defensively. Jamie Sherwood, once again, he dealt with big injuries. That hurts him a lot. He really had a position to possibly lead the league in tackles. He was putting together a phenomenal season for himself. I wonder if he'll get a Jeff trait. I really hope he does. A sack, 3 picks for him. Led our team in picks, led our team in tackles. Sacks leader for us this year, Arvell Reese, 9 sacks for his rookie season. Honestly, that's great for a rookie, for Arvell Reese. Is it going to be enough to win Rookie of the Year? Doubt it. But we can hope with the 15 TFLs and 67 tackles that maybe he'll be in that position. All right, taking a look at the Jets passing. Mendoza, 4,700 yards, 34 touchdowns, 15 picks. He stopped throwing picks in the second half of the season. He stopped throwing picks, and it changed everything. 34 picks to 15 touchdowns for the rookie. Rushing, 449 and 7 for Kamani Vidal. Yeah, we don't run the ball. We don't have to. Because receiving, 1336 and 9 from Garrett Wilson. 1191 and 9 from Jordan Tyson. 893 and 5 from Tate. 632 and 5 from Taylor. 411 and 5 from Kamani Vidal. Great offensive attack. Fashan, who gave up 16 sacks. That's terrible. And we take a look at our defense already. So, now, league leaders. Do we have any? We should have some, I'm going to guess. So, not defensively, because Cody Barton gets that, because obviously we lost Sherwood. Sherwood does end up 6th, despite missing a bunch of weeks at the end of the season. Sacks leader, Tuli Tiapolodu, I think. The left edge of the Chargers leads with 20.5 sacks for the season. Interceptions leader, man, it was actually pretty attainable, but we didn't get it. Spillane, Jalen Johnson, and Jack Campbell, as interception numbers go way down this year. Passing leaders this season. Your number 1 passing leader, Joe Burrow, 5,000 yards, 39 touchdowns to lead the way. Touchdown leader, 42 touchdowns from Matt Stafford. This is probably his last year. Leads the way there for the Rams. Rushing leader, 1605 and 11 for Derrick Henry. Your touchdown leader on the ground is going to be 14 for Amarian Hampton. Leading the way there. Breece Hall was right behind a player that we traded away. Receiving leader, take one down. That is going to be Wan'Dale Robinson leading the way. 1638 leads the way in receiving yards. Touchdown leader is going to also be Wan'Dale Robinson. 2 league leaders, both with the Giants. It's Wan'Dale with a great part of his season. Obviously, we had nothing defensively, so we get 2 league leaders with the Giants. I'm hoping we can get some awards for the Jets as we go into the offseason. But first, we have a postseason matchup. We have the Green Bay Packers, who we defeated earlier in the season. So the Green Bay Packers are the 2 seed. We are the 7. They were a team that we beat earlier in the year. They're obviously a great team. They have Micah Parsons. They have Jordan Love. They have Josh Jacobs. They have Xavier McKinney. They're a great roster. Can we take them down? Taking on the Packers, hoping to advance after we snuck into the playoffs in the last week. Can we advance? We cannot. We lose 34-14. That's okay. Like I said, we snuck into the playoffs. I didn't even expect us to be there. I just noticed it on the right side that we were in. That was actually kind of a surprise for me. As Packers advance, Lions advance, Rams advance. No Ravens, though, so we're not getting a rematch. We need the Colts to lose so we can get that pick. But, yeah, that's a loss in the playoffs. That's okay for year 2. So we don't get any playoff success in year 2. We did get a win in year 1 in the postseason. But yeah, let's just advance to the rest of the postseason, and then we'll get to the draft, which I'm going to try to go a little bit faster through this season. I think I might sim some of those picks later on because I don't want to sit in that for the whole time for us. So we are going to try to go a little bit faster through the postseason. Player recognition, give me that free XP for us, please. That's going to be either Dart or Wandale. Ah, there it goes. Free XP to Dart. All right, switch over to the Jets because they're going to have something probably for Mendoza, I would think. Or Garrett. It'll be either Mendoza or Garrett. Wilson. Fernando. All right. Probably got some Pro Bowlers from that. All right, let's get to the end of this. See who wins our awards. See if we can pull a Rookie of the Year on this. Oh, we do see Packers Broncos World Super Bowl in this one in 2026. 2027, I think, bowl that would be based on the timing of that. The season recap. Green Bay Packers and Micah Parsons win the Super Bowl. Joe Burrow with an MVP. Brian Schottenheimer. Oh my God, look at all these awards. Offensive Player of the Year, Wandale Robinson. Defensive Player of the Year goes to Tuli Tuipulotu. But Offensive Rookie of the Year goes to Jordan Tyson, not Mendoza, but that's okay because it's another Jet, another free point. And Arvell Reese with the Defensive Rookie of the Year gets us another point. So we get 3 extra offseason points for our New York City teams there. I mean, that's great. We got a lot there. I love the Jordan Tyson thing is probably great because I'm going to guess Mendoza will go up anyways just because he was so productive. That he should probably go up in rating anyways. It's not like he needs to. He's already a superstar. But Arvell Reese gets his dev trait, goes up. He is an X factor. So we get Arvell Reese. That was a +6 to block shedding in 1 rating boost. That was crazy. That's going to be awesome. Another +2. That was a lot of block shedding for Arvell Reese. As he goes up to Superstar X Factor. Mendoza, is he a Superstar X Factor? Did he go up? We're going to throw in a little bit of improviser. I want some more accuracy for him. He stays Superstar, so he doesn't go up to X Factor. But Tyson, winning Offensive Rookie of the Year, should go up to Superstar. As we're going to go for a Playmaker upgrade. Ability slot, Jordan Tyson goes up to Superstar as well. So, big upgrades for our rookies this past year for the Jets. Ends up being a phenomenal draft for us. Let's go take a look at the Giants because I don't think that Dart is going to get anything. But we should see Wandale go up as well for getting his Offensive Rookie of the Year. There's a chance that Dart could get something. But big one. Wandale Robinson goes up. Give him some Playmaker. As he goes up, he's X Factor. He leads it in everything. I mean, hey, if we didn't give him the X Factor at the beginning of the season, he would have got it anyways. So that's going to be great. All right. So going into this next season, we're talking about drafts and free agency. First off, I have to make sure that we sign our guys that we want to bring back. So Malik Neighbors, we're going to accept the option. We're going to keep him here. Cedric Gray does go up to star. I wish I could have pulled him in earlier. But I don't think he's gonna stay here. Yeah. Makes sense. Free agency is better. We gave him a good season, but Okereke, I could probably sign him for 1 year. He wants 2? Let's sign him to 1. Yeah. He's going to regress again. I'm not going to pay him the money for 2 years. Dontavian Wicks can easily be replaced. Can Briggs? Keep Briggs around. That'll keep a D tackle on the team. If we need to. And I'm not gonna sign Singletary. I don't think I'm gonna sign any of those guys. I think we'll just kind of roll with that. And yeah. So that'll be the Giants. Let me go over to re-sign the guys on the Jets. We have Mlbtheshow, who we are going to accept the option despite his bad year. Kamani Vidal, I think I'm just going to replace because I think I'm going to try to draft the rookie. I might re-sign Mozzie. Mozzie wasn't terrible. Now we're going to hope there's free agents because the Jets have a ton of money. And honestly, they could be competitive pretty quick here too. I signed Sanders because that's nothing. That's three years for a backup. No, but he don't want it. It's all right. That's all right. All right. Jets are going to be the team we're going to try to make some moves with in the offseason here. So we're not going to sign anybody else. We're just going to roll with that. I'm not going to franchise tag Cedric Gray. So let's go for free agents. What can we get here? What's available? Nothing. Nothing at all. This is great. Every time I want to sign everything, there's just nothing here. All right, well, we need linebackers to supplement our man. Bring in Overshown. Bring in Overshown to supplement Sherwood. And then that's it. I mean, D-tackle maybe. Bring back Harrison Phillips for a year. He doesn't want to be here, but we can bring him back. All right. Was there a halfback on the market? Bigsby, Chase Brown, Jordan Mason, Keaton Mitchell, Vidal. Who's best receiving back? Because we are a Tajay Spears. Tajay Spears? See if we can just bring in Tajay Spears. He's the best receiving back. That makes the most sense, I guess, for this team, right? All right. So we'll do that. Switch back to the Giants. I'm going to try to bring back Cedric Gray. So I need Cedric Gray, who was the will linebacker. Or we could take one of these guys. D. Winters? Let's do D. Winters. Mendoza was amazing. If that's what you missed. All right, I'm hoping we can get D. Winters with that. And then interior offensive lineman, Cody Mock. Bring back Evan Neal. I think I'll do that. Because he didn't stay, and I wish he did. He didn't stay. I'm guessing he didn't think that Jackson Dart was the guy, but he was. Great, but legit great season. Jets missed the playoffs, but that's okay. But we got Rookie of the Year offensive rookie of the year and defensive rookie of the year for the Jets. We got offensive player of the year for the Giants. So all right, and then backup quarterback. I don't know. Malik Willis. But the Giants lost Abdul Carter and Brian Burns for the whole season, so it was just kind of one of those like, yeah, we not much you can do about it type of season. Like, oh, we're losing, but what do you want me to do? How do you want me to fix this? I can't. So, it's all right. All right, now let me evaluate offers. Oh, do I do that with the other team? All right, we're just going to advance week. We're getting to the draft. And that's where we're going to end it off for tonight. Who just retired? Bud Dupree? Okay. What's the mock draft say right now? So Daniel Ramirez goes number 1. Jets won a bunch of games at the end of the season, but they have pick 7 for Jimmy Abbott. And Giants are looking at pick 21. And Jets also have pick 29. We got D. Winters. We got Evan Neals. We got Malik Willis. All right, sweet. Did the Jets got Overshown? Jets got Harrison Phillips. And nobody signed Tajay, who's I want the Jets to get. So, switch back to the Jets. Try to get Tajay. Also, see if any of those edge rushers are still available. Herbig? You don't need it, but why not, right? We have money. We have money. Did I get him? Oh, sweet. We got Tajay. All right. Awesome. We didn't get Herbig, but I don't care. All right. Jets still have a ton of money, so the moment that there are free agents, the Jets get to spend big, but there just haven't been. So I've been trying to keep my cool about it. We're going to try to make this draft go a little bit faster than the last one. That's on me for last one taking so long. Bigsby, Mason, Downs goes to the Bengals. Spears, Herbig goes there. Kenny Moore doesn't get signed. Boutte, Batonio goes to the Saints. Okay. All right. So, private workouts. The Jets now have Tajay Spears, so I think we're going to be a little bit better. We don't need one of the running backs. They need D-tackle. Now, Ramirez isn't worth it. Burgess is. Abbott's not. Glover is. Brady Brown is. All right. Let's just take a look here. So our first round pick, according to them, should be one of these. Yeah, it should be Darrell Burgess. Or Timmy Glover. Hunter Parker is also good, but not necessarily that good. Okay, so that's that with this team with the Jets. So we talked running back. Oh, yes. Carson O'Neill. All right, we're going to take that guy later. That's great. We don't need wide receiver. We don't need tight end. Oh, and Amos. There we go. First round pick there too. So that's big. I don't know what to take with the other first round pick though. So let's try JC Dillon. We'll do that. That's going to be the 3 guys we're going to scout with them. We have a trade offer for who? Oh, for Johnson, because he's a backup now. We might trade Jermaine Johnson, but I don't think I'm going to do it with that. I think we might wait till the draft. I might see if there's a move in the draft we could do for Jermaine Johnson. I like the idea of possibly trading him with Arvell Reese now being a guy. So. We need an upgrade. D. Winters. All right, private workouts for the Giants. Parker, no. Hebert, tackles are just not good. Lance May is good. Trey Cruz is good. Dakota Bush is good. And then I guess I don't really know. I don't really know what outside of the pass rush, which we just need to be healthy for the Giants. I don't really know what to do outside of offensive line, and there's a lot of offensive linemen already in this class. So we'll get in the draft. I think I'm gonna switch to the Jets because I believe the Jets have the earlier pick. So we probably won't go all 7 rounds with this draft. We'll probably just roll with the first couple rounds and then sim. Unless I have some guys that are late. Brian Thomas wants the Jags to give up on Trevor Lawrence, as you can see on the right side. All right. We're going to pause the draft. We have pick 7. Giants have picked 21. And then we have picked 29. So we have picked 7, 20, 21, and 9. And 29. So when we looked at our draft board for the Jets, I think Burgess is the priority. I think is the top guy I want. But I like all of these guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to go pick by pick until there's only one of those guys left. So there goes Hunter Parker. So we don't know who the top 5 guys are because we didn't see them. There goes Denard. Okay, we don't have to pick. We can just go to our pick and take one of the D tackles. Burgess goes. We are going to take the other one. We're going to take either Glover or Brady Brown. So let's just take a look at their physicals, see which one is stronger between the two of them. Glover. All right, we're going to take Glover. Yeah, he's got all elite traits. That's got to be a dev trait. 11th in true value. We drafted him at 7. So that replaces Quinnen Williams for that team. All right, next pick is going to be a Giants pick at 21. So I don't know what's still available here. Brady Brown goes, so that position is gone. But there were a lot of guys for the Giants that I think we still had as a possibility. So we looked at a couple positions. We had tackle, we had guard. So there's a center who's supposed to be a first round pick here. Looks like all the good tackles are gone. So we're going to take Trey Cruz. It's the Jets that need the center more, but we're going to take Trey Cruz. Switch back to the Jets so that way I can sim forward. We'll see what we do with our second first here. JC Dillon. There gives us a linebacker to supplement Sherwood. Did the left guard go? I think he did. I don't think either team has second round picks. Because we traded everything for the Jets. So. All right, but there were a lot of guys that we had late that could be possibly good picks here for the Giants. So, I think if I go to D tackles, there were a couple still that were here. I just don't remember what they were or what their names were because they were scouted by the other team. But Jamal Amos was good. We're going to take Jamal Amos. Go back to the Jets. It's really laggy, by the way. All right, so then they had... Is that running back still on the board? No, O'Neal is gone? That sucks. Lance May is here. I'm hoping I can save him for the Giants. Take Kobe Stern. Lance May goes to the Patriots, so I don't get to save him. That's too bad. All right. Let's take a look at what was some positions we did running back, but the guy I liked is gone. I don't know more information. I don't know more information. So, let's see if I can get a pick for this. I can actually get a lot of picks from that from the Vikings, but 2029 is too late. Next year's third from the Saints. Saints have been bad. let's do it. So we're going to get out of that one with that team, and we're going to switch. Oh, I have to advance to the next pick. Switch back to the Giants. All right, I don't remember if there were any other offensive linemen that are valuable. Culver. No. All right, and then there's this Friedman guy that was, I think, decently valuable. Let me just double check there's nobody else valuable for the Giants that we've scouted. So we'll do Friedman. And then we'll do our next picks will be fourth round picks. I'll see if I can trade up for third round picks next year. And just see if we can try to compile a little bit more assets for following year's draft. There were some good guys, but they all went in the first round. Everything that I wanted was in the first round. All the tackles went. Just wasn't any extra value there. So I don't think there's any extra value here left. That's the big thing. So yeah, there's not. So let's see if we can move back. And I just didn't scout enough, guys. Can we get a third next year? We can, from the Texans and the Seahawks and the Commanders and the Packers. I think the worst team will be the Commanders. What was that? There was a lot of picks there. Oh, it was the Dolphins. So the Commanders were the worst team. So let's just see if we can get a third from them. I will take that. And I think the next user pick will be a Giants pick. And then we'll see if we can trade this pick. Can I get a third? No, there's not. So because there's not a third, I'm not trading for another fourth. All right, we're going to do the physicals idea. So we want strength. All right. Rafael Cordona. That's good to have. What about speed? Okay, so we have elite speed from a couple. That's not positions that you need elite speed from. Agility, a corner. That's not bad. Lead acceleration from that corner. Not bad. So those aren't terrible. So we're going to go look at Josh Bridges. So let's go look at some corner. We don't need corner, though. All right, let's just go look at attributes. Okay. So we don't need pass rushers for the Giants. I mean, we already know that none of these guys are worthwhile. I mean, none of these guys are either. I'm just going to take the swing on this guy. Could be wrong. And then I'll just do the one more with the Jets, and then that'll be it. And we'll recap our draft, see how we did. Make sure there's no other like sneaky looking players that I missed. Day 3 Patterson. No, I think we're good. All right. Try to get a fourth out of this one. 28, 24th. Oh, yeah, let's do that one. Patriots. Oh, it's a 2029. I picked the wrong pick. Whatever. All right. And then we will sim the rest of the draft. It was a very top-heavy draft, I think. Now, the thing is, we didn't see who the top 5 players were. So let's just check then who they say were the top 5 players in this draft. So Timmy Glover, 76 overall. That's pretty good. J.C. Dillon, 74. Was good. Stern was 72. Burke was... Oh, these are the guys that they randomly took. Not bad for that running back there. Giants, Trey Cruz, 74. Not bad. Amos, 75. Was pretty good. Friedman was good. Nick McNair, 73. Random swing. Not bad. Rush, whatever. But then Burke was good too. All right, so let's go take a look at who was actually at the top of this draft, because it wasn't the top pick. So the best player, corner. This is just a deep corner draft. Yeah, deep positions we didn't need. Oh, Jake Daniels was a top 5 talent. Alec Leonard. Spruce. Where's O'Neal? Benjamin Matthews. Josh O'Doyle was a 75. Oh, I could have used that. And there's O'Neal. So I don't think we did too bad. So what do they got for offers for Jermaine Johnson? Najee Harris? No. Beanie Will? No. Kane Wallace? Nope. All right, let's see if we can trade him quick. I don't really want to trade him, but if he has value, I'm gonna. But I don't really... We don't really need to. He's got a dev trait. That's Deebo Samuel. Jaheim White. Whatever. L'Jarius Sneed. What would we want? What would we want? Nah, we'll keep him for another year. We'll just see what it ends up being. All right. We'll advance to the regular season. That is 2 years down in one stream. We'll adjust our lineup and everything for next year, as we've got, obviously, potential moves we can make for Jermaine Johnson still. And the Giants. So we really need to just see if we can build up that offensive line for the New York Giants. There's a chance that we could possibly move some players that we grabbed to try to help build that offensive line. Maybe a first-round pick needs to go for the Giants because the offensive line is still very, very weak. The Jets' offensive line, on the other hand, is okay. So it's a little bit different for each team. If we go and adjust our lineup, just take a look at this. This is obviously not set in stone. Let me reorder. So right now, Mendoza... it says we don't have a center on this roster, so we will grab one, theoretically. But Garrett Wilson, Jordan Tyson, Carnell Tate. We've got running backs here now with Tajay Spears as a back. We do need a center, but that's okay. And then a defense. J.C. Dillon was a good pickup. We've got Kopp has a dev trait. We brought in Overshown. I think Glover is going to be a phenomenal eventual D-tackle here for us. We've got Will McDonald and Jermaine Johnson. Corner room isn't like deep, isn't like super strong, but it's deep, which is important. Our safety room is pretty deep as well, and good as well. It's a balanced defense for the Jets. Obviously, center is the position that we need to resolve for that team. If we go to the Giants going into this for next season, when we do this, I believe it'll be a Wednesday when I'm going to stream that one. And we take a look at this lineup. Oh, not depth chart. Adjust lineup. Then we will generate the lineup. Look, it's not a great offensive line. Let's be straight up. It's not a great offensive line. But the weapons are great. Wandale was great last year. Scatabo should be back. I need a wide receiver 3. Sadiq is actually should be the tight end 1. But he's a fullback right now, so I can't. So we could use the tackle. This might be a team that we have to make a trade for. Defensively, we're looking great. Let's just be real. You have Abdul Carter back from injury. Brian Burns back from injury. Okariki's still here. We replaced Cedric Gray, who was really good last year, with D. Winters, who was the guy, like one of the best linebackers in the league last year. Belton isn't necessarily great, but we have Newman here too, who could also take that spot if we need to. Holland has been good. Drew Phillips, superstar. Flott is a superstar. Adibos is a star, and Banks is a star. I maybe still need more D tackles, but I'm happy with this, knowing that we have a dev trait guy in Friedman. You've got Briggs right here as well. So we still need more D tackles in this team. So the Giants have some bigger holes, I think, in the lineup. I guess maybe just not as deep. They don't have the superstar talent, I think, is the big difference in some spots. But the pass rush is great. The quarterback is great. Running back's good. Wide receivers are great. Left tackle is good. We need a right tackle. So we'll see if we can find a replacement going into next season. But that'll be next stream. So I know we didn't have a whole lot of viewers, so hopefully people watch the VOD and be interested in the VOD. And we'll see if there's anything. And then obviously this will go in the video. This part won't, I don't think. But yeah, later this week, we'll be back for... I'm going to see if we can do year 3, 4, and 5, because we don't have to do the draft for those. If I can try to cram all 3 of those in the same thing. And then we have NBA as well this week, and then we'll do college football next week when I have more time. So, and then that'll be it for the New York City. So, thanks very much for watching. Thanks very much for tuning in. I know we didn't really have a lot of assistant GMs this draft, but this season, maybe we'll have some more next season. Anyways, adios.